Good morning. Welcome to Saturday. Chat, we're back to Rimworld. I don't think there's going to be as many people today, because now it's not like the DLC literally just came out. I think most people have gotten their mod list together and stuff. Which, chat, if you didn't see, Taki was kind enough to make a mod for us. I haven't added it, unfortunately, because I don't typically add them in the middle of games, so what I want to try and do is once the other ones work, I want to try and add it in to one of the other previous files that I've got, but here's that. Chat, go grab that mod. You'll sick the FBI on me? No. No, I know that there's, like, some people of our community who have kind of disappeared. Some of those ones are, like, you know, flavor of the month, and I know other ones have made new accounts because of current geopolitical things, or at least I can infer so, and I don't want to out them for that, so I just kind of have come to assume that you guys will just be here. And that's about it. Sound good? But chat, go and check out Taki's mod. Go and add it. I need to go and subscribe to it. I'm gonna go put it on another file, make sure that it doesn't break a save file, and go from there. What have I come into? Just me ranting. And being me. Also, chat, I'm pissed off. Do you remember last June, when I was bitching that a whole bunch, I did not, that a whole bunch of Japanese beetles came into my fucking yard and ate a whole bunch of my plants? Chat, yesterday, my plants were fine. I went out to dinner with some friends of mine, and I came home, and a half of my strawberries were all destroyed, and I'm pissed off. So we had to go get Japanese beetle traps again. They have struck again. They are eating my strawberries now, damn it. Hi, Pepper. So I'm a little pissed. So that was my night, and now I'm looking out the window, and I can see there's so many of them still. They're not, there's a lot of them going into the trap, but there isn't as many going into the trap. So I might have to go out there with a jar of isopropyl alcohol again and just grab them and drown them again, which sucks. Yeah, Japanese beetles. They're specifically like a little red one. They're smaller beetles. They kind of look like June bugs, if you're familiar with those, but they're smaller. Japanese beetles. Yeah, I'm on a Saturday, I know. I'm having a war with them. It wouldn't be a problem, but they're invasive, because they're from specifically Japan and I think parts of China, they don't have a natural predator here, so their population has just exploded in certain areas. Kind of like the lantern flies. We've been starting to get those in this area too. When I went to IKEA, I think it was last year, I got like swarmed by them. So I was going around in the parking lot of this IKEA and just stomping on them because they were everywhere. Like, you'd go to put back your cart, you would just have hundreds of them. Just everywhere. So now the Japanese beetles are doing the same exact thing. I think they like one of the bushes that we have along the property line. So I think that's part of it, but I think it's also attracting more of them because now I keep seeing them around the house, so... Chat, check for invasive bugs around your area and then recognize them, and when you see them, squash them. It sounds horrible, but they are so invasive and they don't have any natural predators, and they're just gonna explode in population. It's so bad. There's so many of them. We were getting swarmed yesterday with them. So yeah, that was my night, so I'm a little peeved. So I'm gonna have to go out after stream and go and grab a whole bunch of them and trap them myself, I think, because it says that they should be gone within 24 hours, but yeah. Oh yeah, and the invasive trees. I think we've got a couple of those. We gotta try and rip those out. So. Like the water hemlock. Yeah, I don't think we have that. We have, morning glory. We have a whole bunch of morning glory in the yard. So unfortunately, if you've never had it, it's like a weed, essentially. It's a large vining thing, which is really pretty. They're pink. They're really, really pretty. And in the morning, they will, they'll bloom. But my dad did that oh god, what was that? 20 years ago now? He planted a whole bunch of it around a trellis. He'll never get rid of it. He's been trying for the past 20 years to kill it. It's terrible. There's also some lilies around here that are really invasive, and they're all orange. They're really pretty, but they keep coming up everywhere. So I think we gotta dig like a couple of feet and get rid of it. So yeah. Good luck to the bugs. Oh no, these things will eat everything. These things are so destructive. They like anything that smells good. Like last year they destroyed my basil. This year, they're destroying my strawberries. And I spent so much money on those fucking strawberries, so I'm a little pissed. I'm pissed, I'm peeved, and I want more strawberries, and these guys are eating them all. So I'm ticked. All of my nice strawberry root plants. So chat, that was my night. So I hope you guys had a much better Friday night than me. I hope you guys got to go out. I hope you guys got to have fun, and not fight a bunch of Japanese beetles. So chat, let's get back to Rimworld. If you missed it, the DLC came out yesterday, so we started a new colony. So we started building on our little ship, the whole thing. If you're familiar with the mod, Save Our Ship, that's what this is. They've officially contracted the mod creator. And it's been a ton of fun so far, so we get to hopscotch everywhere. Trying if you're fighting a mech. Yeah, a mech Japanese beetle. No, you're not in yet. I have you on the list, but you're towards the bottom of the list. I said the same thing to Luna and Cap'n, because I'm trying to get some new people cycled in first. Instead of all of our friends that are in, like, the past 4 colonies. That's what Cap'n said, too. Cap'n was like, I need to be a starter. That's the problem, is I can't put all of you guys in there all the time. Because then the problem is this Ebb the vampire that got destroyed the first time? Is this Ebb the first vampire? Is this Ebb from the original colony? Is this Ebb the waster? Which Ebb is this? No, you don't need to spend points to get in the colony. Speaking of, Ark, you were already on the list to join in. Did you want me to remove or add you onto the list as a cannibal or a psychopath? Because I kept, if you haven't seen, hold on. So I've got, oh damn it. I've got the list of everybody. So these are the people that have confirmed. I copied over all of the lists from the other ones onto here. So this is the list of people who were in the previous colonies that said they want to be in here. But I'm trying to give preference to these guys or anybody new that wants to get added into the colony first. So. You're still good with that? Yeah, I'm trying to, I'm confirming with people first before I move them up. But like, you're still on the original list too. I just copied it over. You'd still like to be the dog? Okay, I could add you back on. So, I am adding everybody again. Because it's easier that way. Dog. And then Ark. That's why I've got 2 separate lists. It looks really weird, but I've got 2 separate lists. Can I be a cat? I don't count the dryads. I count colonists, but I can add you on. Nakoya, a cat. We do have... There is some, like, weird ones, right? Right? Have we seen those yet? So, if you missed it yesterday, let me preface this. Hi, Taki. Chat, once again, if you have not, go and check out Taki's mod. I want to be the cook. You want to be the cook? See, here's the problem. If you get very specific with it, there's a very good chance it may not happen. So up to you. There's a very specific chance that it may not happen, and all of the stars align. So keep that in mind, but I'll write it down. All right, so chat, let's go. Oh my God, you could search now? Or did I just never notice? Wait, really? Could you always search and I just never knew? Could you always search and I'm an idiot? I just never noticed. That's new. Now I'm getting conflicting reports. Chat, let's hop back into it. So chat, welcome to Kyuu's Mudstronauts. So that's what we have named our physical faction. Now we have named our ship as well. So, yeah, but if I assign you to cooking and you start food poisoning us, I'm not going to be very happy. So chat, welcome to the colony. This is... So, we started out in the actual start that comes with the DLC. So, that's why that happened. So we did not start with Crash Landed. We already have our ship. So remember that. So chat, here we are, over here in the Brabant fungal forest, over here in this little corner tile. So we are on this world. I always put in the seed as my name, so it's just KYUU. And here we are. Chat, we've landed. So these pins, we could actually turn on and off over here and stuff like that. These are just little different things that have spawned in that are considered like landmarks. Yeah, KUW, you got it. So these are the little tiny landmarks everywhere. So we have landed over here in what was another landmark. This is a ghost town. It's an abandoned colony. So we showed up over here. There's actually another quest over here for an ancient stockpile that we could go over to. Now, we haven't started that yet because we're actually in the middle of trying to get a whole bunch of different resources before we move on to the next colony. So what we're trying to do is we're going to be essentially nomads for the most part. We have some mechs that are constantly trying to run after us. So I'm trying not to set up for a really good colony. So we're pretty much just here just for like the small amount of time that we are. So we have some beds that are already here. We didn't build any of this. This was already here, as you could see. We're not sure what happened, but they had a whole bunch of dyes over here. There's a couple of spots that are just burned out. So we got this floor that's burned. There's no doors anywhere. So we're not really sure what happened here, but we've taken over for temporary. So we landed over here in this little mud pit over here. We have our little ship. Now, we've started painting it because we do have a whole bunch of this dye over here. And we have our 3 original colonists. We have Pepper over here, who's our miner, who is super immune and a quick sleeper, and is incapable of carrying and social. Yay. So, but really has some good melee, and we're pretty much just training the mining and the construction. So we're trying to get as much steel as possible. We did have to leave it behind when we started. We did pick up the panels. Those were most important. But the steel, for the most part, we're going to be able to get wherever we go. So I'm not too worried about it. I think they all died. Shut up. So, yeah, you're also a mother, apparently? So you have a son somewhere. So you have someone named Palm who's just living somewhere. We have no idea what happened. I don't think that was one of the ones that got left behind, but I'm not sure. Because we did add in a couple of people here and there. So, but yeah, not doing too bad. So everybody has their own rooms over here because we were able to move some beds and place people here. So, yay. Then we have Med over here, who's our sheriff, who pretty much doesn't do too much. We had Med going around and, like, hunting for the most part, so we could have a couple of simple meals that we could focus on first before eating all of the survival meals that we have. Because the simple meals are going to expire, because right now we don't have any refrigeration or cooling or anything like that. I probably could set up for some really quick power over here, but I'm not sure how long we'll be here and how much of a resource drain that'll be on our, like, steel and components and stuff like that, whereas instead we can expand the ship. So that's kind of what we're focusing on. So Med doesn't have much to do as a result. So we actually ended up adding a little research thing over here, so Med can instead stay in and do some research whenever. So thanks, Med. Then we have Tempered over here, who's our official cook, who is actually also our doctor as well. It can also do some intellectual as well. Tempered, however, is gay. So it's going to cause some problems because Tempered is actually best friends with Med, so I'm sure is probably going to start hitting on him here pretty soon. Yay. You are good at convincing the donations. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, because see, we have the father and the sister. I know these ones are two that we left behind, so they're all kind of interconnected, so. But they're not doing too bad. Tempered, for some reason, keeps getting sad because of not doing recreation. And then somehow keeps getting disturbed sleep. I don't understand what keeps happening and why everyone keeps coming in here and disturbing your sleep, but okay. Then we have a new joiner, so this was Rico. Rico came in and claimed had nowhere else to go. So everyone was going to be sad if I would have said no, so I went ahead and said, okay, fine, we'll take you in. Now, Rico is a bartender and is also neurotic. So Rico, for the most part, doesn't really have a lot of useful skills for right now, but what we're going to do is we're actually going to train Rico to be a secondary builder because we've been having a lot of issues trying to have Pepper take care of everything. Plus, Rico can actually do hauling. As you can notice, Tempered does none, and Med does none, so it was just Pepper doing everything. So. Yay. Hi, Rico. Yeah, I don't know if you were fixing something or what you were doing. It's such a time. So, chat, this is the colony so far. We've taken over this little spot. What we want to try and do is once we have some research and some resources that we can keep up with, I think what we want to try and do is probably go across the forest. We could kind of hopscotch with our ship and go around to different spots. Now, we did get this little quest over here. So we need to try and finish up this grav ship. So we discovered a mech grav engine. You can use this to build a grav ship to quickly move around the planet. It includes tech that passively scans for nearby technology. If you obtain this, you can upgrade your grav ship over time. So this is the one that we're going for. This is the one that we got as a result of starting this quest. But we're gonna have mechs that are gonna attack us every so often. We just don't know when. So I'm trying to keep everything centralized to the ship, because otherwise we're going to have to keep rebuilding every time we start up somewhere. But we did get pinged that we were able to detect the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. It's marked on the world map, so that's over here. They have to be hacked to enter, though. This process could take days to complete. Excuse me, obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. So we could get another core, and we could get some more of those panels. So those are sheets of polymer used in the construction of the ships. It's lightweight and has a high gravitational conduits, making it ideal for structures. Now, we could, if we wanted to, also ignore that. If we zoom all the way out, we can actually find more of them on these asteroids and things as well. The only problem is if you remember, Rico just joined us. Rico is from this area. Rico does not have one of our special little space suits. These are vac suits. So we need to try and get some additional ones in order for Rico to be able to go into hyperspace. As of right now, Rico will not be able to withstand the pressure or anything like that. So yay! Because it was like negative 180 Fahrenheit or something ridiculous. It was ridiculously cold, and there was a vacuum, and it was bad. So pretty much for the most part, we're just going to be hopscotching around the world for now, while we figure that out. So chat, that's the colony. We don't have any animals. I've been trying to get us, so there's these Colossus toads over here that we could get. It's a massive frog bioengineered for industrial farms. While safe to eat, its thick skin secretes an unpleasant slime. Now the fun part is, chat, is we could train them to attack. Chat, we could literally have battle toads. The only problem is we don't have anyone with a high enough animal skill. Right now we have an animal skill of 3 with Tempered over here. So we're trying to have him go around and talk to a bunch of animals, see if we can get that skill up a little bit more. Need to remove the fault from you put on you. Well, I'll be playing it. So if that's okay and you just want to watch me play it at my slow-ass snail's pace where I talk about the entire time, then you might as well wait. I mean, so far, I think it's fun, but my normal playstyle is pretty much just like, you know, stick around and not do anything and not hopscotch across the world. So if that's what you want to do, then it's not going to be the DLC for you. Does it have some issues? Well, the mods, for example, don't work. The mods at all are not working. So, right now, we have nothing but Harmony and Progress Renderer. I haven't even put in Taki's mod yet. So, consider that. Alright, Pepper's popping over here to, work on some of the small thrusters, it looks like. Oh, good, pick up all the steel over here. So, we're pretty much staying here with the steel, and we're gonna try and grab as many of the components as well before we go. So, that's pretty much what we're going towards. We do have a whole bunch of dye over here, so we are going to try and dye the ship, because I think that'll be fun. I've got red walls so far. If we just do black and red, I think that'll look really snazzy. Alright, tempered. I need you to go and do recreation. Why are you not doing that? Ate without a table. We have a table. Why are you not eating at the table? Hold on. Is there additional chairs somewhere? We did steal the chairs that were already here. So these ones are really nice ones. They're actually like works of art, essentially. So I wanted to keep those. There is a stool over here. I don't think I really care about that. Maybe we could put the other chair here instead. So maybe we could do that. Can you guys go and do recreation? Yeah, go swimming. Yeah. Chat, if you didn't see, they could swim now. Do they ignore the tables? I don't think so, but they might. Maybe I should move the table in the ship? I don't know if we have enough space, though. Chat, look, Tempered could swim! Look at that! Chat, isn't that exciting? It's a little teeny tiny pond, and apparently it has no fish in it. But this one has some fish in it. Oh, there was another chair over here. So, chat, we could go and get fish! Look at them! They're all moving! Oh, I'm so excited. So, that is actually what we're researching, because as we've noticed over here, this is a glow forest. This is one of the newer biomes. It is completely dark all the time. Thick black clouds are blocking out the sky and the sun, so we can't actually grow anything. So we're pretty much dependent on hunting and fungus and fishing. But we can't fish yet, so we're stuck to those two. So I do want to try and get... I think because it's listed under hunting, I think we'll probably have some people go over here and start fishing. So basically your people want to live in a station in orbit. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wish they could crawl for... Oh, for combat. Yeah, no, they'll crawl the other way. I wonder if that's part of Combat Extended now. Maybe. How's your swimming? Is it fun? Is that get... Yeah, that's getting your recreation up actually quite high. Yeah, I guess we'll have to... I don't know if I should maybe move the table in here. I don't think there'll be enough space. Although I guess we could skip building the sandstone shelf and at least have 2 eating spots over here. Maybe I put this over here. Hold on. Can I reinstall this here? Med's gonna go research. No. Can you paint everything for me? So I want this ship to look really nice, and we have a whole bunch of dye over here, so we might as well do it. Pepper's moving that stool. Can you do that as well? And then we'll move in the table. Visitor. A bully from the people of Busto is visiting the colony. She is named Gray Herring. What? Like, actually visiting? Or what are you doing here? Oh, you were previously here with the trade caravan. Oh. Oh. She's gray and not red. Oh my god. Is she actually visiting the colony? Like, is this a new thing from, like... Did they take some stuff from hospitality, chat? What is that? I've never seen that before. Huh. Alright, good. So now that's moved over there. I'm sorry that you just did that, because I'm probably just going to not have that there, but we'll see. Alright, still painting the area. Keep painting. Paint whatever you can. It's gonna take some time, but you gotta paint it all. I'm sorry. Alright, Matt's gonna take care of that. It is about 77 outside, so it is getting a little hot. So we might have to think about doing some passive coolers or something like that. Now we can actually chop down some of these mushrooms for wood, as you can see. So we do have some proper wood, quote unquote, on this tile. Unlike in our tree huggers run. Where is she? So is she just walking past, or is she actually coming to visit, chat? Anybody know? Huh. Alright, we are putting in some more dye over here just so we could potentially get some more. I don't know if we'll actually be able to. So, actually, why don't you pull all of this first? Because this is all done. And then that'll be completely done. Oh, here, we got some fungus, too, that we can eat. So we've been eating fungus and meat, and that's about it. It's been a very awkward time for this poor colony, because we can't really get any real food. So, yay. Alright, Rico's building this thruster over here. Pepper, where'd you just go? Mining some more, okay. So, Rico, maybe I'll have you do that. Can you haul that, and that, after you're done with that? Is she just hanging out? Oh my god, she is! She's just hanging out! Oh shit! She is. She's literally just here, just hanging out. I can't trade you anything. I mean, that's cool. I don't know why you're here, but I guess you're here. Oh, there's a light here. So we were trying to test and see if there's power here naturally. There isn't. We'd have to add more. But the fungus add-on? Well, you could always just add in ideology. I just didn't. That was the problem. I don't have any of the other DLCs. We just have the base DLC. So, if you have the additional DLCs, it'll probably be a lot better. No, no, no. Keep painting. Keep painting. Keep painting. Finish up this little area. Keep painting. Just keep working on it all. Because now there's more dye. Yeah. It was rough day one. I had to keep uninstalling and reinstalling the DLC, and then I had to turn on and off Steam, and then it had to verify the files trying to get the DLC to read, and it was a whole thing. Once you get it to read, it's great. Alright, can you move that light? Oh, Pepper's gonna do it. Okay. But yeah, let's put a table over there then. I guess there is a cruddy chair. Okay, so I guess as we're moving things, I think it makes it better. Alright, so put that there. We're gonna reinstall you here. No, see, they're eating over there. Reinstall that there. Reinstall that there. Reinstall that there. That's probably a bad idea to have them eating in the kitchen, but we really don't have much of a choice right now. What I probably could do is I could probably add like a small area over here that they could actually eat at. You know what? That actually might be better. Chat, I have a better idea. This is probably going to be a better idea. So let's add this. Oh, we don't have enough steel. Well, you're getting more steel. It should be okay. Alright, Rico's doing that. Can you come over here and can you start working on the floor over here? Maybe if we move these storage things and instead we have the kitchen over here. It's gonna be a little awkward, but it's fine. Oh, we can reinstall these. Oh, we can reinstall these, chat. Okay, so I can reinstall them later. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that'll be great. Oh my god, why is there so many boomalopes over here? Go away. Go away. We don't have any more simple meals, do we? Uh-oh. Never mind. You might have to go and start hunting. Alright, can you go hunt a raccoon and a bullfrog? The tortoises... Won't the tortoises fight back, chat? So we probably shouldn't do that. I guess we could hunt a couple of capybaras. Oh, wait, there's pigs. Where are they? Oh, they're down here. We could hunt some pigs. That should be fine. Yeah, go hunt some pigs. And then we'll have some fresh food. So as of right now, we're pretty much just keeping up with just food, like, per day as we need it. Has anyone not eaten recently? You have not. Can you come over here and have a packaged survival meal? Med, you've eaten. Yeah. Do you have a packaged survival meal? You have a packaged survival meal. Rico, you don't need to eat. I'm trying to manually have them eat instead of us having to eat through the entire stock of our packaged survival meals, because we're really going to need those once we're in the air and in space. So I'd rather them have only the simple meals while we're down here on Earth. Well, Earth/Rimworld? Rimworld? See, and then why are you sleeping? Oh, I guess you really don't need recreation, do you? Why are you soaking wet? And ate without a table. We have a table over here. You were within the area of the table. Okay. Well, Pepper's going over here. Can you go and do recreation? Why are you not doing recreation? That's not recreation. I guess you are getting a minor passion for your work. Alright, Tempered's over here trying to put in some more dye, so I guess that was everything that was here already. Did you pick up more? Oh, I guess there's a little bit more. You're hunting. I know, the floor absolutely needs to be done, apparently. For no particular reason, but just the fact that, like, it needs to. The visitors are leaving. Alright, bye. That's kind of weird. When did they add that in, chat? Yeah, we'll put a door here. Is it sandstone that's around here? No, this is limestone. So, deconstruct that and that and that and that. Don't rip out Med's room, though. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use the existing structure here, because there is already a whole bunch of stuff over here, like especially because we have like these extra beds and shit. So I could take these apart instead of having to have somebody stand there and, you know, cut stone blocks. So it's freeing up some colonists that don't need to be put elsewhere. Alright, how are we doing, Rico? So Rico's asleep. Oh, it is 80 degrees in there. What can everybody withstand? 82. Chat, we might have to put some passive coolers. How much wood do we have? 278. Okay. I guess we're gonna do that so they're not sleeping in the heat and then getting upset about that. It's okay because they're all in separate rooms, so we don't have the slept in a barracks debuff at least. We'll go ahead and speed this up. So we've been here now for about 10 days, so I'm not sure when the mechs would show up. So I'm fully prepared that we'll have like a 12-hour warning, and then we just have to pick up whatever we can and just leave. So despite the fact that Rico can't do much of anything, Rico can, however, haul things, so Rico's going to be a very valuable asset to the colony. You don't understand Fahrenheit? Oh, it's whatever it is, minus 32 divided by 2. So if it's... Uh-oh. Oh, the game was saving. Oh my god. So if it's 63 out there, minus 32, that'd be 41 divided by 2, which is about 20 Celsius. So it's not terrible, but they're going to be uncomfortable if it keeps going up. I know, I play in Fahrenheit. Because I'm a dirty American. I play in Fahrenheit. Alright, so the game saved, so that's all good. What else is on the map? So, we're still trying to tame these toads. I really want these mega voles. That's what we're trying to aim for. Is there a mod to show both? But then we're facing the same problem of adding in more mods that may not work. But I want these mega voles because they're massive burrowing rodents bred for its size and strength. It's almost completely blind but can be surprisingly aggressive when cornered. On some low-tech worlds, these creatures are trained to dig for valuable minerals. So we can actually set for them to dig. So they'll mine rock designated for mining. Animals are generally slow and inefficient at mining, but then we can have them do that instead of us having to do that. I wonder how that would work for the tree huggers, chat. How would that work for that? Would they be sad if a creature digs instead of us? Alright, so this will be a very tiny little eating room. This will be just a tiny dining room here. Was there not enough? Oh, Rico's gonna do it. Alright, have fun, Rico. Starvation, tempered to starving. Do you have... Here, do you want to go eat? There you go. And you can eat with a table. There you go. Alright, so I want to now... Oh, a Boomalope has self-tamed. It is now designated as Boomalope #1. I mean, I'm not going to complain. But can we keep up with it? I don't know if we can. It's consuming grass, but what's the training level? Minimum handling skill is 6. I don't think we'll be able to keep it tame, will we? I mean, I guess we could have it wander around, and then we just grab its chem fuel, because we do need that in order to leave here. So there are some mushrooms here that we can actually milk, so that's these ones. They're boom shrooms, so we can actually milk those for chem fuel. They will explode, though, so I'm hoping we're not going to have any kind of fires or anything like that. Otherwise, I think everything's going to explode here, which is probably why this place was abandoned, was probably likely a fire from that. Alright, did we get all the steel over here? Not yet. Still a little bit more. Alright, so we'll focus on that. We need to... reinstall you here. Reinstall you here. Where were the other nice chairs? I guess we'll retake these. So reinstall you here. Oh, there's a chair out there. Install you here. It's gonna be very awkward and they're gonna have to trip over each other, but honestly, we don't have much of a choice. Why are you eating raw food? Tempered, why are you not cooking? Do you not have the ability to cook right now? No, you do. You're just doing other stuff. Okay. Rico, then, can I have you? Here, finish that. Put on the door. Fahrenheit and Celsius, it only makes it display both and nothing else. Maybe I'll see if I can add that in. Oh, chat, we have a Colossus toad! Chat, would someone like to be a toad? Who is swimming? Chat, he was swimming! Chat, who would like to be the toad? We now officially have our little toad. He's gonna be our little, Now, even if you're dead, you stay dead. Hi, Mike. Now, once you have a colonist or an animal, and once that colonist or animal is dead, that's it. That's the end of you. At least in my colonies. Chad, I'm so excited that we have a toad! I'm so excited! Alright, how are we doing with these coolers? Okay, so we have the one in Tempered's room up. I should probably give you a sleeping spot, shouldn't I? Oh, Chad, now we have a second one! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. 1, 2. Chat, I just want battle toads. I don't know how the hell we're gonna take them from place to place, but... Tempered shouted a command at the toad. The toad is accepted and joined the community. Chat, just scream at toads. Oh, he's also hallucinating. Oh, he keeps looking at the spores. So he's getting subtle hallucinations, chat. So there are these silo caps over here. It's a fungus that gives off hallucinogenic spores. Standing next to them is enough to produce mild hallucinations. It can be harvested and ingested to produce a vivid sensory experience that increases the user's mood. Hey, do you guys eat grass? What do you eat? Vegetables, raw meat, live plants, corpses, seeds, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. Oh, chat, they can eat corpses. Oh. Okay. That's kind of nifty to know. Chat, we're gonna have literal battletoads. Literal battletoads. Hauling the table over, and then work on the chairs. Okay, I guess clean. Oh, Med's doing it. Med, why are you doing it? Oh, because you're eating some pork. Okay, I definitely need you to go out and go hunting. Let's see. Did I set for more things to get hunted? I thought I did. I guess you're just not doing it. Well, this one's bleeding out. It's gonna... Oh my god, you killed the lung of it. Alright, well. Yeah, go hunt some more wild boar and then we can eat. You're consuming pork. Why don't you just butcher... and then make some meals. What are you doing? Missing raw food. We'll never do hauling. God damn it. Like, we can make some food real quick. I don't need you guys to just eat fungus. Here, and then you can go harvest that. And then can you... yeah, and then you can cook. There we go. Alright, make them some nice meals, because I think ravenously hungry, recreation deprived. God damn it. Can you eat a packaged survival meal so you'll stop being sad? Who else needs meals right now? Like, I could have them eat the packaged survival meals, but I don't want them to, just in case. Here, actually, why don't you haul all of these out of here so we can actually see them? And then haul those. There we go. And then you gotta haul those, or are you not grabbing those? You found a hidden werewolf. What? How? What? 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 What do you mean a hidden werewolf? What? No, actually we gotta reinstall this. I wonder if we should put... hold on. Reinstall this here. And I want this one to be unlinked. No. Unlink. Clear all. I want this one to only be leathers. That should help out with some of this. I probably should have just moved this one. There's a werewolf mod? What the hell's the werewolf mod? Blood moon happens. Any of them had it but was hidden. Makes them feral. Oh, so it's like the hidden stuff in Anomaly, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Alright, hunting a wild boar. Tempered really quick. Can you paint these 2 spots? Yeah, thank you. Alright, so 2 rooms are done. There we go. You know, have a tanky werewolf as a member. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, reinstall this over here. Looking tidy. Yay! We've got to move some stuff, I think. I don't know if I should place bedrooms in here. I know I was watching Twerk after we raided him yesterday, and I did like the fact that he added the beds in here. But at the same time, like, they could just sleep over here. Like, there are already rooms that are here, and then they're all separate. Alright, so now they have passive coolers in all of these. So it's 62 Fahrenheit in here, whereas it's 83 Fahrenheit outside, which is, outside is, minus 32, which is 51, divided by 2. It's about 25 Celsius. Versus a filthy man cave. Will it fit 50 toads? You know, that's a good question. That's a good question. We have 2 toads. It's fine. Actually, are these ones a male and a female? No, they're both males. Okay, so that helps out too. There is a female, though, that we could try and get. A roof has collapsed because it was too far from any... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I didn't realize there was a roof over there. Can we remove that? Can we remove that first? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Thank God it was over here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I didn't think all these rooms were roofed. Oh, boy. That would have been bad, wouldn't it? If we would have just lost both Pepper and Rico. That would have been real bad. Alright, we're gonna remove the roof over here, too. Oh, a sheep join. A group of sheep, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Randy Eats has delivered us breakfast. Wool and milk. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have... What is the training level for these guys? Oh. Well, here, let's keep a set of them. How about that? We'll keep a set of them, but I don't have a pen or anything for them. But, major break risk. What's your problem? Ravenously hungry. Okay. Well, you're gonna cook some simple meals. So here, why don't you go and eat first? Go do that, and then you can make food. Okay? If you're ravenously hungry, you literally just made some simple meals. Go eat them. Chat, we'll kill 2 of them and keep 2 of them. Yeah, I think that's vanilla, because I did that with the boomalope over here. So I'm trying to leave it here. I don't know if we'll be able to keep it tame, per se, because it has a minimum handling skill of 7. And right now, tempered with the best, I think has a 4? Or a 3? A 3. You're getting close to 4, though, so maybe we could get those voles. Alright, are you better now? You're better now. Whew. Now, I think I want to try and do, because they're all bitching, can I give you guys a little horseshoe pin over here? Just over here in the corner. Alright, Pepper is for some reason going to sleep. Were you working all night and not sleeping? What the fuck? Why did you do that? Weird. Alright, Med is bringing in some more boar over here. Oh, I guess because it's night. It's 2100 hours. Never mind. I saw the 11 for my own time. I'm an idiot. So it's the middle of the night, so Pepper has gone to bed. Rico, however, is over here ripping out the roof over here. And then Rico's decided after ripping out the roof goes, ooh, this is a nice spot. It sits down to stargaze over here. Alright, Tempered's gonna come over here to come and pick up these rams, hopefully. Are you leading all of them? Or are you slaughtering those ones? Where'd they all go? Can you grab multiple of them at once? Wait, can you rope that one? Oh, damn it. Can you, like, not rope all of them? Like, I thought they could grab multiple. Can they not? Oh, I guess not. Well, then here, why don't you slaughter that one? And then we'll never do hauling. God damn it. Alright, we'll rope that one then. I thought they can, but apparently not. Is that a mod? Since when? Oh, is that pick up and haul, maybe? That makes literally no sense. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright, we'll have to go and pick it up outside. a little bit later. I forgot he can't do any hauling. Okay, so Med's coming in. He's coming in to come and rest. Now, fortunately, everybody does have a nice little cooler in each room. Is that going to make them, like, cold, though? This place is kind of unsightly. When you wake up, why don't you clean your room? Med, you won't clean, so Pepper, can you... Where are you going? Consuming raw fungus. Oh, my God. Go eat a packaged survival meal. Where's this raw fungus that you're even eating? You're eating the raw fungus over here. Alright, great. I love it. Alright, Tempered, tomorrow I'm just gonna have you cook and do nothing else. I don't want you doing literally anything else. Alright, Med, on the other hand, is now eating, so that should be a little bit better. Pepper, I'll have you clean both of these rooms. Rico, same thing. I'll have you clean your room, and then go ahead and clean Tempered's. Because neither of them will do dumb labor. So, it wouldn't make any sense for me to have them clean their own rooms, because they physically won't. And then after that, you'll probably be hungry, but I'll have you work on that. Did I put a limestone one? I guess we do have limestone, don't we? Do we? Didn't we just rip out that whole wall? Where's all that limestone? There's 17. Why is there not a lot? Did they have it where now if you rip out the blocks, you get less? Also, paved tile. Oh, it's steel. Remove some steel so we can get some more. Anywhere that there's just randomly steel, go ahead and do that. Yeah. Free steel, right? Oh, because you were carrying a fucking meal. Are you serious? Pepper, we're only making like 4 at a time. You can't pick one up, eat it, and then carry more. The difference between the pawns and animals is if they're in the animal or the pawn file in the same folder. Really? In the same folder? Well, I guess because, it's pawn, I think if they're tamed. Right? Man, I'm so mad. Alright, well, you slept through your initial recreation too, so that doesn't really help either. Yeah, clean Med's room, wake him up. You're gonna piss him off, but that's okay. There, now you got a better room. Still unsightly environment. I wonder if that's... like, is it just gross in here? Dull, impoverished, neutral, clean. Well... I guess that really doesn't help, does it? Alright, but we'll start working on the horseshoe pin over here. Say, recreation deprived, ate raw food, hungry, slept in the cold. Slept in the cold! Oh my god. Consume a packaged survival meal when you wake up. Matt, are you the same thing? Ate raw food. Rico, you're gonna be hungry. So you can also eat a packaged survival meal. That'll make you happier. At least because you're not in the room, you're not gonna wake up Matt over here. Yeah, I put passive coolers in all their rooms. Which, yeah, I mean, I guess it is 58 out right now. So I guess it's just really cold at night. Because we don't have any power whatsoever. So I can't really give them proper coolers or proper heaters either, which really doesn't help, does it? So maybe that's my issue. Maybe we should try and add some power? I don't know. I don't know. That's a problem for later, I think. What I do want to do is I want to finish up the rest of this painting bullshit over here. You won't do any hauling. Because what I do want to do is I want to be able to actually look at this, and right now I can't really see it very well. Rico's awake and is gonna go eat. After that you could do some recreation. Are you gonna go swimming? Alright, Tempered's relaxing socially. Okay, that'll help you. Now you won't be stressed. This is why I do recreation in the morning, so after they eat, they can go do recreation. And then they're bettered. Oh, see, now they can talk. Tempered commented about loving to Rico. Oh my god, that's right, you're gay. Wait, Rico's a female. What? That's not... Go do... Yeah, go relax socially. Talk more about loving, I guess. Hi, Storm. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Rico's a girl in here. Did you just... Rico compared Temper's mother to a turkey. You guys were having a nice conversation. And now you have the insulted debuff. Are you serious? Temper chatted about sweating with Rico. At least now there's a horseshoe pin. So now they can come over here and play horseshoes. Here comes Tempered. He's gonna go play horseshoes for 2 seconds. Alright, Med, who slept through the recreation time, of course, is now gonna go hunting. Rico, meanwhile, is gonna go and help out with building that door. And so is Pepper. Good, so now we'll have a proper, like, eating area over here. Pepper, really quick, can I have you... haul some of this out of here? No stack available to merge into. Oh, that's right, I should probably disallow all of this. Thanks for being mousy today. Alright, so take that off. Wait, come back. Haul that. Haul that. Do I not have that? Oh, this is a separate one, isn't it? Why is that not working? Haul the light leather. Get that out of there. Let's try and have some more space in here. Haul the lizard skin. There we go. And then haul the chem fuel. Now, fortunately, I did put a fire foam popper in here that I stole. Because I do not want this entire room to explode with all this chem fuel in here. So thank God that was here. Alright, Tempered is bringing over that ram. After you're done with that, can you butcher stuff? Now you're grabbing 2 of them! What the fuck? Alright, well, is that all 3 of them? Yeah, that's all 3 of them. So I guess I'll have you slaughter this one after you're done. Come on. And there we go. Wait, slaughter that guy. Then go butchering. Alright, chat, we'll have 2 of them. So, they won't give milk, will they? While they're roped to a spot? Yes? The pyromaniac got nerfed. Did it? Technically, for all intents and purposes. This would be great with Dubs' bad hygiene, because then you could just make fecal sludge chem fuel. That would be spectacular. Maybe I will keep this one. No allowed reachable pens. Okay. Could I make them a pen in one of these random rooms? Do you want space plumbing? You know what? They would have to shit in latrines, I'm gonna be honest. They'd probably have to shit in latrines. I wonder, we have all these extra rooms. Could I just put them in one of these rooms to live in? But they kind of need the ability to eat grass, don't they? How much limestone do we have? Do we have any blocks of any sort? Yeah, 21 limestone. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, there we go. Chat, we'll make them a little fence. They could have that. I could expand it later, too, if we need it. We should have enough wood. Butchering. Wait. Where are you going to go? Oh, there's the one that's all the way out there. Oh. Oh, but we are bringing in the boars at least. All right, Rico's working on that fence. Pepper's over here bringing in the steel. So there's a little bit more of this vein over here. I know there's some compacted machinery over here that we could grab that's kind of nearby. Oh, the bullfrog got killed by the cobra. Is there other steel that's close? Not really. Oh, these could get harvested, actually. No, not yet. I think I've already pulled those. So I guess we'll have a lot of chem fuel over here at least. So both of these are already filled. These already have 250 in them. Plus now we have a little bit over here. And we're going to get a little bit from this boomalope. I don't think we'll take the boomalope with us. I think I'll probably release him once we go to leave here. Because frankly, he is not in any way, shape, or form my my particular worry. Also, I just realized, can they climb over sandbags, these animals? I don't know if they can. This might have been a little bit of a mistake. I'd say yes. Shit. So I might have to rip those out. Damn it! Oh, yeah. Well, the toad just climbed over the fence, so at least we know they can. So... maybe I'd do that instead and bring it all the way up. No, no, no. Cancel that. We don't want that now. If they couldn't climb over the sandbags. You know, you're right. I was talking about pen animals, though. I think they're slightly different, right? But yeah, I could just add one here and then bring this over to here then. Okay. Well, now we got somewhere to put the animals temporarily. Okay, so... no, don't consume pork. Why don't you cook? Can you just cook something? Can you not consume pork? Can you come over here and have a packaged survival meal then? I guess it is the middle of the night, but god damn it, can you just... okay, make 4 simple meals, please. Did it change the training system? Well, because I didn't install miscellaneous training either. Recreation unfulfilled, sweaty, darkness. I'm sorry. Alright. Go! Go play horseshoes. Fucking, how annoying. Alright, tempered now finally has some meals. You can go ahead and go eat. Good lord. Eating raw fucking pork. We have all of this stuff that you just butchered. Just make it into meals. Don't just fucking eat it raw. I guess we could probably hunt some capybaras. Did we clear out all of the pigs already? Yeah, we cleared out all the pigs, so those are all gone. We're gonna get you guys... I guess we could get the capybaras? Let's see if we could get a couple of them. I don't know how much meat they actually give. Do you guys give a lot? Food consumption, meat amount, 105. Oh, that's not bad. That's better than the pigs, actually. Alright, Tempered's going to bed. That's fine, because he's actually upset about everything. So he should wake up early and hopefully do recreation in the morning. Med's over here fulfilling his recreation. Now we have different recreation. Are you guys happier as a result? Did you just pick up a simple meal? You dropped that, Rico. That's not for you. That is absolutely not for you. Somebody else can... same thing. God damn it. Chat, they're all just picking them up. Alright, so I guess we need more simple meals is what that means. Med's over here playing horseshoes. Will I be shot by a mod? No, you should be alright. Once again, the difference with the back seating is, hey, this is some of the things that changed, or here's an answer to your question. The difference is I don't want someone going, hey, you need to exactly do this, and then you need to do this, and then when you make sure that you have exactly 3,000 chem fuel, then you need to make sure that you go exactly to coordinate 200 by 500, and then you're going to find the cube from Anomaly that everybody ruined and spoiled for you about being very fucking important, because nobody else can fucking deal with the fact that it's going to take you a while to get through a game, but I have to tell you about this fucking cube. And then we're going to tell you every single thing about the cube, and you got to make sure you never keep the cube, and then this cultist is going to show up, and this guy you're going to want to make sure you don't keep in the colony because of this. That's the difference. No, don't do that. Other things are fine. Yes, the cube from Anomaly. Because people came in and did that. I realized they were excited about the cube, and I get it. But then the problem was they ruined it for me. There's like a cube fucking mechanic that comes with Anomaly. Don't mind me just drinking. I was so annoyed with it. So outrageously annoyed. That's actually partially why we have not gone back to Anomaly. Because there's really not much more for me to discover because everyone just comes in and says it. Yeah, the cube from Anomaly. Anomaly's cube. The important cube that everybody kept making art of. And then talking about the cube. And then you gotta make sure that you do this, and then it's like a tungsten cube, and then this'll do this, and it'll do this for the obelisk and everything, and the monolith and shit. Yeah, that cube. Hi, Ender. Yeah, no, I've never played Save Our Ship. So, I never played the mod, so I don't know what changed. I don't know what's new. I don't know any of that. So, Odyssey is completely new for me, essentially. Alright, we'll go ahead and speed up through the night, because everybody should be asleep. Oh, thank God it's auto-saving. Phew! Ooh! But no, people will come in and they'll backseat Rimworld, and most of the time I'm like, yeah, we know that that doesn't work because of this, and they're like, oh, okay, and then they'll back off. But it's different when it's a brand new DLC. People will get really excited about the new features, and they'll come in and just be like, hey, did you hear about this new feature? And I'm like, where'd you come from? What are you doing? Why is that enjoyable for you? Is to ruin somebody's first time with Save Our Ship. Let me enjoy Save Our Ship. Here, we could actually remove this as well. Oh wait, this is marble. I guess I could make the fence out of marble, couldn't I? Why are there so many different kinds? Although I guess this is limestone. Also, I realized we could just deconstruct this stool, couldn't we? We could just deconstruct most of this. Because we don't need it. And then we'll get all of the stuff for it. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Yeah, it must be random, all these different stone types that are all just placed everywhere. I don't think we need this room. So remove that. And then we'll do that as well. And then deconstruct that, and deconstruct that. Like, I don't care about all these extra rooms. We're not going to be here long enough to really care. I might as well take the blocks with us. I'll keep, like, one extra, this one over here, in case somebody else joins us, but... that I can reload? No, I usually just do Alt F4, but for the most part, like, it's gonna save. Launching in a space with the doors open is bad? Yeah, I'm on commitment mode. You can launch into space with the doors open? Can you? Oh, you mean like held open? Is that what you mean? Can you lock doors or no? I didn't know you could do that. Someone left a stack of meat in the doorway. Oh. Oh. Oh, I understand your suffering. And my condolences. Holy shit, my condolences. Come on, hit the capybara. Come on, you just gotta call a couple of them. They give a lot of meat. Alright, Tempered's playing horseshoes. After you're done with that, can you start cooking? Don't block the door. Subscription's about to skyrocket. Has that been updated to 1.6? Was that updated? That probably needs to be. Oh boy. Hey, do you have a level 4 in animals yet? No. Do you want to go try getting that toad? Although I guess we do need you to cook more so than anything. Especially because a lot of this is going to spoil here pretty soon, so I only want you doing that today. Alright, we're removing all the roof on all of this first, so we don't have another issue. Med is bringing us some more meat. I don't think we can get rid of the majority of this, so I think after these 3 capybaras are set, I think we'll leave it at that. Because a lot of this is going to start spoiling. Can you not eat raw meat? Although, thank you for bringing it in, so Temper doesn't have to go as far. Just wait here. And I will give you food. It'll be fine. There, go eat a fucking simple meal. There you go. Alright, go and do that instead. Hey, thanks for inadvertently bringing all that in. Much appreciated. I wonder if I should have a spot for raw food. The only problem is it's a little farther away. We do need to bring in this fungus as well. Although I don't think we have a spot for fungus, do we? No, we did not. Alright, so put raw fungus over here. Alright, Pepper's removing that. Now we can actually start deconstructing this. So this is just random sandstone. So clear all of that. Now we can clear all of that. There's this extra room over here, but I'll keep this just in case for now. This is already our extra room. 30 people are actually using the spider mod. People don't like spiders and shit. We really don't. They're god-awful things. It was a very good mod, thank you. I kind of needed it. Alright, so marble fence. Yeah, just start pulling it up through here. That should be a big enough pen for them for now. Alright, Med's bringing more food. Tempered is still cooking. I wish it wasn't so far away. I should really bring it in here, shouldn't I? It'll be fine. It replaced spiders with the word spider. Alright, because then these guys will start fucking, right? When they're not roped to a spot. Because no, they're not giving us milk. Are you sure they give us milk? Do they give sheep milk? Did you lie to me, Mike? I don't think they do. Litter size, meat per day during growth, grass, wool type, wool shearing. I don't think they do. Wait, you're a male. What? Oh, I found Spider Girl mods. No, that's a different one. Growth time. I don't think so. I don't think they do. Oh, it's got a scratch scar. Oh. Sheep husbandry. They're small, usually with yellowish wool. How close it is to adulthood. Wait, is it not an adult? No, it is 100%. So I don't think they give milk. Oh, to provide one or the other and not both. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's probably only going to give us wool. So, I mean, I'll keep the 2. And then we could always, like, hand slaughter them as we need to. Oh, chat, we could do auto slaughter again. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright, Rico is hauling this cloth. Isn't there? Oh, there's 2 limestone over here. Wait, hold on. 1 and 2. It is food. So, when we need more food, I could just slaughter them again. Alright, Temper's actually bringing over some food now. Once I have that in here, I'm actually going to stop you from doing that. Go eat and go do your recreation. Thank you for doing that all day. Now, we actually have 8 simple meals. Oh my god, we might be okay for the rest of the day. So, are you guys actually carrying those now, too? Or no? Rico is. Yeah, taking a simple meal to inventory. Now you can. Now because there's actually a whole bunch of food, you can. How's this dye going? Not very well. Did you go milking the boomalope? Can you go try and grab that other frog? Where is he? Where's the other frog? Over here. Oh, he's swimming! After you're done milking, can you go over here and try taming him? Yeah. Chat, more chem fuel. We'll have to bring that inside. Yeah, especially because now it's raining. Can you instead go around and start hauling stuff? Because things are currently raining. So things are not outside as a result. I don't care about that. What else is out on the ground that doesn't need to be? Wood. I could make a chem fuel refiner. The problem is that I don't have enough food matter to put into there in the first place. Because remember, we can't do any kind of growing with the exception of dyes. So, and the dyes are a little slower. And I think because it's a small one, I think it's going to take even more. So I might as well just keep finding these explosive mushrooms and just milk those, essentially. I could use wood, but it's only these ones. These timber shrooms are the only ones that you can use. So, and some of them, as you can see, are not actually ready to be pulled out yet. You probably could do the fungus, but I can't physically grow fungus. And these guys are just mature. These don't give anything. So as you can see, they don't give wood, they don't give food, they don't give anything. Game has 4 different kinds of sheep. Sheep, alpaca, megasloth, and capybaras. Capybaras are considered sheep? Yeah, there is some Nutri-Shroom over here. They're glow stools. As you can see, there's only like 14, but we can't actually harvest those. But yeah, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, there's Willowgill, there's these fucking hallucinogenic ones. There's timber shrooms. There's the agrolix, which I don't remember what that does, but we could do something with that. Alright, but did we pull all that in? Because otherwise it's going to get deteriorating in the rain. Hi, CJ. I always forget about Kipo, but then I remember that, like, you're the only person that I ever see ever use Kipo. Alright, Rico's over here destroying all this little wall over here. So I guess we could bring in these blocks over into the actual ship itself, couldn't we? I don't even know why I started using it. You're the only one that does. It's become your thing. Alright, Tempered is trying to train the toad. Did you go and, talk to that other toad already? Tempered touched a vulnerable body part of the toad, demanding obedience, and the toad refused. Okay. Are you a level 4 yet? Oh my god, you're a level 4. Can you go over here, and can you try taming the Megavole? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. That it was based on League? Wait, it's based on League? It is? Oh, Meepo. Okay, that makes sense. Train the... It's a Colossus toad. Certain toads breathe through their butts. What? Also, chat, does anybody want to be the toads? We have a couple of toads that we now have. Because I know some of you guys are filtering in. Pen not enclosed. I'm working on it. It only needs one more spot, and it's just one piece of marble. Which, did they pull out that marble yet? No. So let's put granite instead. So cancel and granite. There we go. Totally? Alright, CJ, you could be a toad. You'll be Colossus Toad number 1. Who's wandering around over here. So this is CJ. The DJ. Oh, can I name you a toad fin? Instead of a dolphin? Done. I can't guarantee that you'll live very long, but I can guarantee you'll at least be part of the colony for a little bit before you probably die. Pepper is bored. Solitary, social, and dexterity. You're bored of every recreation type that we have? Are you serious? I make it hungry. You can't eat the toads. We have food now. We don't have to eat the toads. We have food. We have capybaras that we can butcher and eat. Oh, look, they'll come over here. Look, they're sleeping in Tempered's room. They absorb it through their butt to filter from the mud and bacteria. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, well, our toads are in here sleeping in Tempered's room. At least he's cool enough where he's got a standing lamp. Unfortunately, nobody else does. And we don't have any power, so it doesn't actually work. Rico's eating. Are you sleeping? Oh, you're gonna go sleep now. Alright, we'll speed up through the night. So, we gotta try and keep milking this boomalope as often as possible, because I think it's actually faster than it is for these boom shrooms everywhere. Because as you could see, we could kind of harvest them, and we'll get some chem fuel from that. But they do have to go kind of far in order to get it. And I think for the most part, that's going to be Tempered doing that, who we do kind of want eating. Did you just wake up and eat, and then you're going to have the 8 without a table debuff? Are you serious? Is that the problem? Is you're too far away from the sleeping? So he wakes up in the middle of the night, wants a midnight snack, eats in the corner, decides to not go over here to this table, and then he gets the debuff of 8 without a table. Their butt is better at it. Tempered. Do I really want to move him to a closer bedroom? Is this closer if I put him over here? But then I gotta deconstruct the passive cooler. God damn it. It's a debuff in the game because, what does it say on it? I had to meet a meal off the ground. Can't we get a table around here? That's just how the game is. Do I really want to move you over here? I might have to move you over here. I'm gonna fucking hate this game. We do have marble, so at least I could give you another wall over here. Wait, why does that not... Hello? Can I not put... It's a bridge. Why can't I place it? What? Why is it too heavy? But all of these are here. What? Can I place a wooden wall here? Yeah, alright. What? What? Alright, Tempered, you're getting moved. You're getting moved into a better room. Congratulations. What the fuck? Can you move Tempered's bed for him? Need a heavy bridge if you want stone. So is there already a heavy bridge here? It just says bridge underneath it. Did Randy port this in and it technically wouldn't actually support it? So if I rip this apart, I can't replace it? I can't confirm. That is what happened. Can't confirm, chat. That is in fact what has happened. That is a time. No exterior access. Animals cannot be moved in or out. Oh my god, I actually have to build fences now and gates? Are you serious? I don't have enough limestone. I don't have enough. What is it, 25? 25. So what do I have? I have 47 granite. Alright, I'm making a granite walk-in. Yeah, but I think they would still walk them over into it without having a gate. At least that's how that worked in our last one. I didn't have a gate on it and they were able to pull them in. They just couldn't get out. And then they would have to walk through. Okay. Well, so no wonder they fixed it. Well, it made sense because you'd have to pick them up and, like, toss them over. At least in my head, it made sense. Hey, can we haul this really quick? Because at least that's some pretty valuable cloth. I don't know what we'll do with it yet, but it's fairly valuable. I'm also kind of wondering... See, the problem is there's so many of these fucking mushrooms everywhere. Is there, like, a more open area? I guess this is kind of open. Oh, we're also in a marsh! I didn't even think about that! Oh, fuck me. You pick up a toss a cow? Well, the elephants walk over it. Shit. I guess we're gonna have to place it over here. So I guess we could get some power. So can I do power from outside with a line going over here? Because I know we were talking about making, like... power here in the ship. Like a generator of some sort. If I put a wind turbine and I run the power over to here, will that actually connect? Oh, some resources have been wasted. Rico! Rico! You're being a shit builder right now. I guess you have a 4. It's not great. It's kind of surprising you haven't failed up until this point. Alright, Pepper is still taking out some of these walls over here. Med is over here researching. We don't have any more dye just yet, so I can't really get that. And I can't have you do any hauling, so you might as well stay inside. Tempered, meanwhile, is going swimming and doing some recreation. Next to the frog that he needs to start taming. After that, can I have you cook at the stove over here? Recreation fully satisfied. Yay. Alright, we are getting a new bedroom, so congratulations. Hopefully now you'll be able to actually sit and eat at a proper fucking table, because we own a goddamn table. Pork is rotted away in storage. Why was that over there? Shit, is all of it starting to rot? Spoils in 0.3 hours. Alright, we're gonna have to start butchering the capybara. So after you're done with that, go ahead and start butchering. Didn't I set for you to do... Yeah, you could do simple meals as well. Just make any meals that you can. I think they each still have a meal on them. Well, they did. Shit, did they already eat them all? I guess Pepper's the only one that has one currently. Alright, well, we'll make a couple more with the food that we've got. Oh, I guess we can't make any more? What are you doing? Why did you switch? Alright, we may need a second cook, or I may have to move the butchering spot, maybe somewhere around over here. If I didn't get rid of that room, I probably could have moved it closer. I could build a little tiny structure here in the mud, though. A little wooden one, and have that be the butcher room. So he doesn't have to walk as far. At least, now they're faster because I've taken them off of the vac suits. Okay, floors. Remove those, because that is going to give us some steel. That we could then use for building some stuff in the ship. Actually, we could deconstruct all of these lights, too. I just realized that. Deconstruct these. We don't need these. They're not ours. I don't have to keep them. Just start ripping it all apart. We can't use them anyway. Although I guess I could. Wait, hold on. Because if I reinstall them into each room, I think that'll make them happy, right? Reinstall here. Unfortunately, Pepper, you're not going to have one. At least not for right now. I mean, we could at least make this place a little nicer, chat. I mean, there's stuff already here, so... Yeah, work on the wind turbine, and let's see how that goes. Alright, Rico's moving the last one, so... Set for that guy to get deconstructed. We're not going to refuel it. Alright, how goes Tempered? Alright, so we got one more capybara over here. And we've got one extra little meal over here for people to eat. And then after that, come back over here and start cooking again. Yay! Alright, now Tempered, when sleeping, should walk all the way over here to the table instead. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make him a separate table into this room so they can come over here and eat. It seems like Rico will wake up during the middle of the night and eat. But I guess this also means if we end up putting somebody in here, we're going to have to actually place probably a table nearby. And maybe have 2 of them. Alright, more food's getting made. Rico and Pepper over here hanging out. And meanwhile, Rico told a joke about short people to Pepper. Alright. I don't know why. But okay. Alright, this is a lot of blocks. We should be able to fit them in here. I'll set them to go pick that up a little bit later. Yeah, there we go. Hauling the steel shelf. Thanks, Rico. Oh, chat, now they're picking up multiple things. Alright, so this is kind of pick up and haul. I'll take it. How goes the... Okay, so you need steel. Do we not have any steel? Oh my god, we have not have any? I guess you could pull some more out of there. I guess there's this whole set, too. I guess mine all this out. Yeah, they kind of pick up and haul. It's not officially pick up and haul, but it's fairly close. Alright, tempered is still cooking. Alright, so we currently have some extra meals. Is everybody carrying any? No. Why are you carrying 3 packaged survival meals? Why are you carrying that? Like, why? And why are you picking up one in your fucking inventory? Okay, you know what? Drop that one. I'm just gonna do this. Everybody drop their packaged survival meals. Don't carry them anymore. Alright, Tempered, though, is making some more meals, so now Med should be able to go and eat. Here, you can go and do whatever you need to. Yeah, you needed to eat. Alright, Med, go over there and eat a meal before somebody takes the other one. We'll never do hauling. I forgot about that. Alright, Rico's gone into his room to pray. He's probably praying for a better harvest or something. And also, Pepper is still bored. At least your recreation is really high, at least. And Med, meanwhile, is taking the other simple meal to inventory. So, does that mean... Okay. Only Rico is missing a simple meal in the inventory. Chat, we actually have an abundance of simple meals now. Thank God. Why not get a TV? Because I didn't have enough money for the tube TV that they were selling from the exotic goods trader. We need traders to come by, I think. So I can give them all this leather. I think that was a problem. Oh, Tempered's over here swimming! Swimming in the rain, that's probably bad. You might get struck by lightning. You shouldn't be doing that. Chat, will that happen? Can somebody spoil that for me? If you're swimming in a thunderstorm, will your pawns get struck by lightning? That's my question. No? Maybe? I'll be passing out with the stream up. I promise not to scream. I promise not to. that'd be a little out of character. Oh, can we finally put them in here now? Yeah, I guess we can. Okay, so deconstruct that. We'll go and grab them and move them in there. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates it, it'll send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map and selecting launch. It doesn't say how long. One quandrum, one day. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, we have a season. Oh my God, chat, we have a whole season. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that was a little worrying. Alright, I guess we're hopscotching out of here. So we have about 16 days currently. So I am not going to waste any steel on the power. Fuck that. I'll send somebody to go grab the components. We need to try and mine as much steel as possible. We need to finish ripping all of this apart. So I may temporarily take Pepper off of construction so Rico can do it, so Pepper can just do mining. We're gonna remove this. And then we're going to deconstruct all of this. We're just going to take all of this as much as possible. I don't think that anybody's going to be showing up over here. So what I want to do is I want to remove this roof. And then I want to deconstruct these walls. And deconstruct that bed. And then I want to... remove this. And then we're going to deconstruct this as well. And go from there. We're pretty much just going to be focusing on meals, grabbing that last toad, and any megavoles that we can with tempered, and making a shit ton of simple meals for the meantime. Rico, meanwhile, is just going to be grabbing as many resources as we can from over here and not constructing anything else. I guess we are going to deconstruct these anyway. Just deconstruct those, get that out of here. I don't care about this dye anymore. I don't think it's actually going to get done in time. Needs light level. So can I... cancel all of this temporarily? Oh, wait. Still deconstruct that. Alright, well, we got most of this painted, so that's kind of exciting. Okay, so we have extra beds. We have 4 of them. We have all of these extra batteries. They are self-discharging, but there's a little bit of power in all of them. So this one has none, so I'm going to deconstruct it. This one had 8. We're going to deconstruct that. Alright, these ones have a little bit. Okay. Whew. At least it's only a season. So I guess what that means is we get about 2 seasons, at least as of right now, before they find us. So Pepper's just going to go over here to dig a compacted steel. Maybe that one's closer. Okay, so cancel that. Cancel that. Go over there and do those ones. There's compacted machinery here, though. That's kind of important. Rico, when you wake up, can you please bring in those components? I think the day before we leave, I think we probably kill off the sheep. Actually, I don't think there's going to be enough time to get the wool. Fuck it, just slaughter them now. It's kind of a waste. We might as well just keep just the boomalope. Because we should be able to get some chem fuel out of that. Milk, rope. Slaughter, slaughter. I'm sorry, sheep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we couldn't do it. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, there we go. We got some more chem fuel. Now the boomlope is in here. He's just gonna live here for the rest of forever. Actually, I wonder if we get a debuff from leaving him behind. Probably not, right? Taming Colossus Toad. Yeah, go back and do that. Do all of that. Alright, Rico over here is removing all of this. Here, actually, can you deconstruct this first? I'm just gonna take control of you and do this for a little bit. This is also, I think, going to bring up your building skill, right? Yeah, that does bring up the building skill by deconstructing all of this, because then we could take all of this with us. Then deconstruct that. Tempered's doing that. Med's over here researching. So I guess we're going to get fishing very, very slowly. Oh, good. We have another Colossus Toad. Okay, so we got all the toads. Now we just need the voles. Those mega voles over there. Okay. Alright, so Temper's gonna try. Here, and then harvest those, because we could get the food from that. Alright, how are we doing? Pepper... Okay, so there is a bunch of steel. Can I actually have you haul all of this in? Oh, that's gonna take you a while to do so, but there's plenty of steel over there. So, only deal with that. There's some compacted machinery. Oh, chat, we got a Megavol! Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah, get trained to dig. So, chat, animals will mine rock designated for mining. They're generally slow and inefficient at mining. But then we'll have more people to mine for steel. Yeah! Oh, I'm excited. Alright, do we have enough meals right now? No, so I want you to start cooking. Okay. Miner steel? No, mine steel. We're mining components and steel and shit. That's what I want. Okay. Tempered's working on that. Unfortunately, I can't have you haul chem fuel. You won't do it. Man, there really wasn't a lot of chem fuel from those, was there? Here, can you go around and harvest stuff? And then I can have people go around and pick it up from you? Yeah. Because Rico, what do you need? You need food. Is there not food? Okay, fine. Come over here and come eat. And then I want you to go around and haul all of this. Alright, we're getting down to the quick and dirty. We'll probably have a raid in the meantime, however. Hi, Cal. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, keep hauling stuff. Harvest that. Harvest that. Harvest that, because this is all going to be food. Haul in that. Meanwhile, Pepper is bringing in all of this. Wait, bring in the steel. Okay, so this was all the steel that we had over there. Okay, so that vein is completely gone. So how much steel do we currently have? It looks like there is 225 here. And another 220 here. So, okay, so that's about 500. And that's after we've added all of these additions here on the ship. You can't pick up more than one at a time. I know, it's a lot of steel. It's like the meme of the guy that can't hold all the lemons. That's what I think of. Poor Boomalope. Oh, poor buddy. I'm so sorry, now you're all alone over here. Where's that cobra going? Is he eating something? Oh, is he gonna eat our dead sheep? Yeah, he's eating the sheep. That's fine. Alright, and then meanwhile, Rico... haul that and that. Yeah, just haul everything that you can. Okay, because Pepper's doing all of that. Was that all the steel? I think so. Alright, Tempered, after you're done with that... can you come over here and butcher our two over here so we can clear them out? Oh, they bit off the leg! Alright, well at least now the cobra won't attack us anytime soon, I guess. So we just have one more Megavol to tame, and then we have all the animals here that we wanted to grab. As we need to, we'll keep getting hunting animals so that we can make simple meals. But as of right now, I think we're okay without it. So chat, should we go back to another glowing biome, or should we go somewhere else? Because we have quite a bit of chem fuel. We could go over here to the ancient stockpile, but it seemed like... oh, there's also the poison lake over here, but it is toxic. There is a launch site over here. So it has a mountain, an ancient uplink, weapon stockpile, and an ancient launch site. So we could go there. There's also this marsh over here. Increased plant life and muddy. Drug stockpile, mixed biome, and pond. Ancient uplink, ancient toxic vent. Lake with an island. Cave and ruins. There's a valley. Cliffs and wild strawberry plants. Giraffe chasm. Decreased animal life. Hollowing caves. the wetland. I wonder if maybe we should go over here, because I think after our next one, I want to try going over here to this ancient stockpile. But I think right now we're not equipped for that. We need some, like, pretty good, decent gear and some pretty good, decent weapons, I think, in order for that to go. Oh, chat! CJ's over here swimming! Yo! Hopefully the next place has some water for you guys. Alright, what do the megavoles eat? Vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. Okay. Alright, Rico's bringing all of that in. Pepper, did you grab... Here, grab all that steel. Just bring that in. And then can you actually... Not assign to construction. Oh, that's right, I took you off of that. Alright, was it just those two things left, Rico, that you have to bring in? Did we see anything else on the ground? Some wood. Okay, I think that's it for over there. That's not bad, about 2 seasons. That's why I'm like, I wonder if it makes more sense to just set up in ruins than it does to keep making, like, a whole thing each time. Alright, is anybody starving? You're starving. And you're starving. So here, bring that in. And then I will set for you to go and eat a survival meal instead. Alright. Go eat. Alright, Rico's just got a couple more things to bring in. Awful bedroom. I'm sorry. Taming Megavole. Okay. You actually need... Oh, you don't need recreation. Can you instead cook then? I'm gonna switch cooking over handling for now. So we could try and get as many meals as possible. Oh, shit! Chat, the toad is pregnant! Oh, shit! Chat, CJ and Colossus Toad #1 are gonna have more toads. Chat, we're gonna have so many toads. They're gonna be battle toads. Oh, hell yeah! Battle toads! Should we take the boomalope with us? Or is it too dangerous to take it with us? That is a permanent chem fuel source. Could be fun. We could take the boomalope. Didn't we have someone that wanted to be a boomalope? I think Matt wanted to be a boomalope, right? Yeah. Chat, we'll have to see if Matt still wants to be a boomalope. We'll have to see if Matt wants to be a boomalope. I do have it. I do have a fire foam popper that was here, so I did grab that. I do have a fire foam popper in here just in case. Just in case. You never know. Just in case. Alright, good. We got some more meals. Alright, you can go to bed. Oh, I don't have a space for Colossus Toad #1. Here, that, and then the mole. You can live over here. Alright, Rico is finally coming back in. I'm so sorry. I think that's everything that needed to get picked up. Oh, there's some fungus out here. We'll pick that up tomorrow. And some more stuff over there. Yeah, go rest. I'll have Pepper do that tomorrow instead. We'll switch off. And then you can go back to doing deconstruction. We'll leave these rooms, though, because that's really not that much of a problem, I don't think. So we will, we'll just finish up deconstructing all this. That should not take all season. So, alright, let's speed up through the night. But yeah, I want to get some decent weapons and some decent armor before we bother going to the next spot, because it says that we're going to have to go underground and go hacking and stuff. So, it did look like there was some spots that have, like, weapon stashes. So that might be smart to go to. But, I don't know yet. I'm gonna figure that out. Mixed biome. Ancient air vent, lake with an island, valley, mountains and caves. Where was that weapon one? Toxic lake. Weapon stockpile, sunny, marshy, sandy, and fertile. So maybe we go over here? It's got caves, it's got ruins. The Tall Ferret Ruins. Movement difficulty is difficult. We got a bunch of mountains, but then that probably means that we'll have a lot of stuff that we could go through. Alright, Pepper's up and is digging at compacted machinery, even though it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I appreciate your enthusiasm. So can you actually bring all this in? I'm gonna have you pick this up. So I think we'll just do that for now, as we just kind of trade off who's hauling everything and go from there. So, what do we got? Oh, yeah, haul that. Wasn't there wood over here as well? Yeah. Haul in the wood. Haul in this fungus. Was there more over here? I don't think so yet. Okay. I wish I could have Med do something. Like, you really can't do anything else, Med? You can do plant cutting. There, we don't care about art anymore. Yeah, you know what? Just keep doing research. So we can go fishing. There he goes. He immediately heard what I was saying and is now gone to go fishing. Alright, Tempered is over here relaxing socially. How is your recreation's fine? Can I have you start cooking? Can we do that before all of this goes bad in 11 hours? I'm just gonna have you do this all day. Chad, look at all this capybara meat! Strap him to the chem fuel! I know you're dedicated, but I got other things that need doing too. Haul this. Nowhere accessible. Rico's playing horseshoes. And that trades violence, yeah. I'm still just a little annoyed, but that's fine. Alright, clear out those batteries, those ones that are already done. Honestly, what does it have? 33? Just deconstruct it. So we'll have beds. 103, 86, 42. Let's deconstruct this one as well. Get the steel. Then we'll have some more space that maybe we can put the blocks in. I also don't have the extended stack mod, so I think that's also part of it. Hi, Wolks. Hi, Ratty. Hi, Cap'n. How was your guys' stream? Chat, if you aren't already, you guys should go and drop a follow for all 3 of them. Hold on, I know how to type. There we go. Chat, go and hop over. Oh god, less tabs. There you go. Yeah, you go into just one. How was your guys' stream? How was it? Was it fun? I'm sorry, it's gonna be clapping for a while. Welcome in. Welcome back to Rimworld. I told Cap'n no, he can't be part of this colony just yet. But hey, welcome in. We started a new one because the new DLC just came out. We rated at the best possible time. Yeah, best possible time, totally. So welcome in. We're doing, there's a new, campaign, quote unquote. It's a new start that came up. We were doing a photo shoot that we got rated. Oh my god. What? Lots of H, was there? I'm gonna have to go and look at the VOD. Oh my god, you guys. But hi, welcome in. If you guys haven't seen, the new DLC came out for Rimworld. And it starts with a new start where you're getting constantly chased by mechs in your little tiny ship over here. So we can see this is our ship here. What did we name the ship? It was like Kyuu's Leapfrog or something like that. Something frog. But here's our little ship. He's hanging out over here. And it's been going well. We did unfortunately have the mech hive is conducting scans to determine your location. Will send a massive rate of hostile mechanoids when it locates you. So we have to flee the map in about a season. Was it Mudhopper? Mudhopper, something like that? Because we accidentally landed in a mud puddle. So I was saying every time that we go to land, we're going to have to land in mud from now on. So it's been fun. So, if you haven't seen before, I do name a whole bunch of different people here in the colony. So currently we have Pepper over here, who's our builder, who I have temporarily going around just doing all of our mining because we have to leave quickly. We have Med over here, who is our main combatant, who is our researcher. We have Tempered over here, who's our official chef and can also do some animal training. And then we have Rico over here, who's our most recent joiner, who is trying to be a really good builder, but he's not very good at it. But that's what we're working on. And we got a whole bunch of toads. So if any of you guys want to be toads, I have toads and I have a boomalope. Or if you guys want to be a colonist, I could put you on the list. I do have a couple of you guys that said that you wanted to be in here. But I am trying to make sure that, like, some of these people are getting moved in. So if you save the boomalope, I want it. Alright, you could be the boomalope. Because I know you were already on the list. Alright, so this is Vess. I don't know how long you'll live, but you'll live. Put me in. You wanted to... It has to go on the ship. Okay. We said we probably will. Alright, so we have this toad, so this is gonna be... Actually, wait, we have a toad. And we also have... So it's a new little thing. It's a megavole. If you'd like to be a megavole... It's a little hairless rodent creature. It's a massive burrowing rodent, bred for its size and strength. It's almost completely blind, but can be surprisingly aggressive when cornered. On some low-tech worlds, they're trained to dig for valuable materials and minerals. So Ratty and Shira, if either of you guys want to be the vole, let me know. We're trying to get a bunch of them, but otherwise I got 2 toads. But yeah, I think we're going to take the boomalope with us because it is going to give us chem fuel, because we do need chem fuel in order to be able to hop everywhere. So we need that every 2 seasons, it seems like. Because we've currently been here for about a season. And our mechanoid threat is coming in another season. So I think every half year, we're going to have to go to a new spot to outrun the mechs. Currently, we're not actually able to fight them, because we have literally no defenses whatsoever. So yay. So welcome to the colony. It's gonna be a fun colony of going from place to place, essentially. It's gonna be a fun time. So hey, if any of you guys gotta go, I know it's like midnight for a lot of you guys, but we'll be here for a little bit, playing for a little bit longer. I don't know if we'll finish up this season, but I am trying to get some people going around and, like, we got Tempered, who's cooking as many meals as possible. Pepper is trying to, like, pick up as much stuff that's outside, so... Med is over here eating and, trying to get some, research going. Because now we could do fishing! So I'm very excited. I'd like us to go fishing and try and get some fish over here. So as you can see over here, we have, bass over here, but we haven't been able to unlock how to fish, apparently. So until then, we're not going to be able to actually do it. So, and then Rico's over here. So we're going to try and rip apart all of these blocks over here so that we could potentially take it with us. So that's a good choice of what we're doing. I do have some extra beds, and we were talking about maybe making some extra bedrooms on the ship potentially at some point. I just don't know when. So, I don't know. I think it might be a good idea. We do have these thrusters. I can reinstall them later on the ship. I currently just have them over here. I said currently just over here. So, yay. Alright, Pepper is pulling all of this over. Haul that. We gotta deconstruct that. Here, wait, Rico, that's more important. Can you get that? And then pull the rest of this one apart. And then deconstruct the bed. We're just gonna be very particular for a while in the important things that we're doing, because as of right now, this stuff isn't. Oh God, what were you saying about it not hitting rain or water things in the middle of a thunderstorm? Will it actually electrocute them if they're swimming in here? Also, hi critter. Small chance. It literally was right where they were swimming. You're good with the toad, Ratty Toad. All right. Done. That's your name. This is gonna be Ratty Toad. So, Colossus Toad number 2. You're gonna get renamed. So this is, Ratty Toad. Done. Oh, boy. This is gonna be a time. Rico has a minor break risk. What's your problem? Sweaty and soaking wet. I mean, I was putting these in here for little passive coolers, and then you guys were bitching that it was too cold. So, I don't know. Alright, I think we need more animal sleeping spots. Assign and assign. But yeah, Shira, let me know what kind of animal you want. I'm not, ooh, excuse me, gonna grab any more from here. I don't believe. Because it doesn't make any sense to. Actually, I wonder. So if we were to go and launch... the current map and anything not on the structure will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. There's a 54% chance of having a minor incident. So do I have to bring the animals on with a caravan hitching spot? Is that how you do it, chat? How do you take the animals with you when you take off? Or a pen? Oh, I could put a pen marker over here, couldn't I? If they respect zones, just zone them in. Well, yeah, for the toads and stuff, I could do that, but not for these guys. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we already killed off the sheep. Because there really wasn't much that we could do with that. Alright, good. We actually do have an abundance of simple meals now. So there's a little bit more meat over here. We have the capybara meat that's unfortunately going to go bad here. I don't know if we'll be able to get it in time. Alright, Med's over here researching. Why does it take so long for fishing? Although I guess we don't really have any buffs in here, do we? Research speed factor is 70%. How do I get that up? Indoors, cleanliness, reading bonus. Oh. I guess it is a wooden simple research bench. I guess I'm kind of... grab all their biomass and clone them when you launch. I'm not cloning them. I guess we don't really have too much of a choice, do we? Actually, I could put steel in here, couldn't I? Or will that make it dirty? We do kind of need to fit some more stuff in here. We're kind of running out of space. Maybe we should try adding another room over here and have it be storage? Like food storage, maybe? Maybe we could do that really quick. Have this be like a space for them to really cook from. Alright, Rico, that's gonna be up to you. I can see channels that have a hype train going on. They've had that for a while, actually. That's not new. That's been up for like about a couple of months now, actually. No, they just wanted people to hop into other people's trains and stuff, especially for emotes and stuff, especially when they had like the special ones going on. Like, especially for the shared hype trains and things. Alright, I wonder if we can... refueling passive cooler. Here, actually, can you merge these? Maybe if we merge this, maybe we'll have enough space for all of this. merge panels. Merge that and merge that. Yeah, it's helping celebrate stuff. I wouldn't say it's desperate. It's trying to use more features. I get what you mean, but yes, but no. Anything else that needs merged? No, I guess that was everything. We do have this random steel mace that we have, too, if we really needed it. Alright, good. We got some more food. Did we... Oh, good, we did use all of that meat before it went bad. Alright, so we gotta load up this light leather as well. So, Pepper, can you do that? After you fixed all of that, just pick up as much of it as you can. Like a ship out of Faster Than Light. You leave me alone. I've talked about this before. How I play is pretty radically different from most people. I kind of go based off of survival. And I mean, for right now, for example, I kind of have to work with what's the most important things in the next season. What's important? We need more storage. So having a separate storage area over here. What do we need? We need a dining area. What do we need? We need some beds that I'm going to place later. We need a research thing, so I don't have to keep destroying a research thing every time. Yeah, leaving. So, you know, I've got to decide what's most important at the time. Right now, most important is to get as many resources as possible and get out of here. Oh my god, the animals are eating the meals. That's where it's going. How much does the Megavole eat? He ate a fucking meal! God damn it. Can I kick them out of the kitchen? Although that would also make it cleaner, too. How many cycles? We have 1 season before they invade. So, I usually play based off of what's needed at the time. It eats like 2 meals a day. Can't you eat the fucking plants that are outside? You've been doing that this whole time. Why are you eating our fucking food? Okay. Expand allowed area. Oh, it doesn't start with area 1 anyone? Okay. Animals. Clear allowed animals. Get out of the kitchen, damn it! Get out of there! Meals taste better. There's so much food outside. Go eat that. Go away. There's even fungus and there was raw food over here. You could be eating that, not our meals. So I wonder if they've been eating the packaged survival meals too. Oh shit. We do have some extra ones, so we can clear those out as we need to. Alright, Pepper's gone in to go and meditate in her room. We could probably actually rip all of this floor up now that we don't need this, really. So remove floor. Did we grab all of those components over there? Okay, we did. You just left them out there. So I'll have to send you to go get those. Is there any other steel that's nearby, or should I put you back on construction? We do have 500 steel. Did you drop that all off over here already? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, I guess we could do that. How many blocks do we have? Oh, a surveying site. An anonymous AI... Oh, I'm probably not going to do that. Has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. The operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange, they're offering a valuable grav tech device. Ooh, a shield generator. It'll protect a grav ship. It modulates the grav field to create a short-lived momentum repulsor surface that blocks projectiles. It works against normal shots and mortars. Those inside can still shoot out. It must be charged before use. One can support 2 shield generators. Ooh. Yeah, it's not you or Scuff. It's just some other AI. Ooh, expires at 28 days. Ooh. But we have to defend equipment 10 to 15 days. Scuff got control of the account. But it'll be kind of hard. It does say that it's easy. It is a Saturday stream. Hi, TM. I won't say no to it. We'll see. Yeah, so we could get shields for raids. It might be useful literally just for that. Huh. It might be good. This is a bit backseaty, but hear me out. If you ever get one of the mech raids with a Centurion, just leave. Oh, true. Oh, hit it with a shock lance. And load it into the ship. Wait, really? I didn't even think about doing that. Encase it in walls, and its shield remains. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, the ship is still mudbound, but we have exactly 1 season before we have to leave. A permanent low shield. That's kind of smart. That's kind of smart. What in the 40K is that? Nothing can go wrong with this plan. Yeah, employ servitor mechs without actually having them. I don't think I have access to those, though, because I don't have biotech installed, correct? So chat, use that for your own. If you employed all of the DLCs, but I turned all of them off. With the exception of this one. It's similar to what we did when Anomaly came out. Like, I want to enjoy this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're biotech. Yeah, we got Rico yesterday, so Rico has joined us. He claimed he had nowhere else to go, and people would have been disturbed at the thought if I would have sent him away. So I did bring him in. So he's going to be forced to be our construction person. He can do social and intellectual and a little bit of melee. So at some point, I want to see if there's a way that I could start training him in melee. I'm not sure how, but we'll see. Yeah, you powering yours with the anomaly harvesters with the bioferret. You know? I think it's just one flavor of centipede. I don't think all 3 are base. Yeah, Rico can't do anything, but Rico can help. Wiki says all 3. Really? Oh, okay. I thought that was, like, royalty. And I thought that was biotech. Because I know the pulse ones... I don't think the fire ones are, though. That's true. She can do dumb labor. That's what Rico's here for, is for dumb labor. So we have 2 people that can haul things. Alright, chat. We got 14 days, 22 hours. We do have a couple of minor break risks, though. So what's your problem? Awful bedroom, but quite comfortable. Slept in the heat. Insulted and hungry. Who insulted you? Damn it, Rico called Tempered a snake. Tempered is a paladin. Tempered is no snake. Wait, Vess, where are you? Where the fuck's Vess? Hello? Oh my god, why did I give you a sleeping spot? You can't sleep there. You're in a pen. No, I'll give you an actual sleeping spot. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I can't believe we fucking did that. There, you can sleep in the corner. Royalty lacks the folders that would be needed to add. Does it? Now he's got a designated spot in the ground. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Alright, so in the morning, I think what I want to do is I want to have Pepper go over here and grab all of this leather as much as possible. I think I want you to refuel the passive cooler that's in your room, and I guess we're gonna have to give one to Tempered as well. So, Rico, once you get up, can I have you start working on that passive cooler really quick? It's got a no thing defenses races, the folder where the new living things go. Ah, okay. Well, I know they do the mech drops. The drop raids with that. No, it's still pretty much just carnivorous. We've got like a couple of mushrooms, but not really a lot. I'm also trying not to focus on a lot of this stuff over here because we're not going to be able to actually do any of this. I realize that there's absolutely no way anything can grow over here. Does this have a roof over it? No. Why is there no light right here? Why can nothing grow here, chat? But stuff will grow over here. That's really weird. Oh, here, some of these are ready for harvest. Okay. Don't allow setting, don't allow cutting. I don't care about that. Huh. Alright, Rico's working on that, so now you're gonna have a nice cooler. I'm sorry you're getting woken up. Pepper, once you're done, you're gonna do that. And I also want you to go and pick up all of the components that you mined. Okay. Some shrooms give light. Oh! Probably the boom shroom. Oh, that might do it. So yeah, probably because there's no shrooms over here. Okay. Well, that's alright. We'll clear that out because we don't need that. Alright, Pepper's gonna pick up all of this. Haul that. Is there other stuff that needs hauled? Not right now. Anything that I could see on the ground. The hell was that? Oh, the peacock! I was like, what the fuck was that? Is there anything else we should mine? Vanilla plants, expanded mushrooms, or just having ideology, because ideology will give you the ability to grow mushrooms. Like Royal Ascent, my favorite problem causer. We did do that one. We finished that. That's the only way that we've actually gotten off this Rimworld before was with the Royal Ascent one. That one wasn't as bad. It probably could have been better, but it definitely was not as worse. Yeah, well, Nutrafungus will still work over here. Oh, wait, it probably wouldn't grow because it has to be dark. So you'd have to find one of these that's actually in a mountain. Although I think it's just as long as it doesn't have light, right? And the whole thing is it has 49 or 50% light here. Right? Is that what we said? So it depends on what the Nutrafungus will survive to. Does it have to be complete 0 or does it go up to 50? What does dark light put it at? Because I think it'll survive through dark light. Right? Could someone confirm nor deny? Alright, Rico's working on the floor over here. It needs a 0. Ugh. Well, I mean, there's 0 over here, apparently. So you could just wall it off, honestly, and it should be alright. Alright, Tempered is cooking some meals. Thank you. Cook as many of them as you can, and then you can go around doing taming. Med's over here researching still. So I guess we're about halfway done with fishing. Pepper is still picking up some more stuff over here for us. Can you haul these? I think once this is all done, I think I'll go ahead and switch Pepper over to start doing some construction so we could start deconstructing more at the same time. Because Rico is also building. So here, let's do that. Sorry, you're getting put back onto that. Because we gotta start ripping up some stuff. So, can I have you deconstruct this so that the next time where we go to, like, the new place, we'll actually have enough building materials that we might be able to quickly make, like, a little, like, shed or something that we can live in. Because for the most part, chat, I don't really care about bedrooms. Bedrooms are always on the outer bit of my defenses and stuff, because I know that those are going to get destroyed very quickly and very easily. And honestly, they don't really have anything except for like a bed in them. So they're the least of my concerns. So if they're out in the middle of nowhere, as long as we can pick up the ship and leave, then that's fine. All right, those are rotting. That's okay. Whereas we can make a new bed. We can make a new bedroom. I cannot refill the stockpile. I know you don't care. I know, I have a very particular way of playing. I always do the same exact thing every time. But you know what? We've survived with it. Make the internals your hospital, your storage. Make the externals your things that are easily replaceable, such as, like, bedrooms and things. They are of least concern in the actualities of, like, survival. Alright, Rico is sweaty and wet. I'm sorry, we don't have the mod that gives us the ability to do, whatchamacallits, ceiling fans, so I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to suffer. Because it is currently summer, because we are actually in the southern area, so it is actually Decemberary, and the local season is currently summer. So they're gonna be boiling alive. I don't know where this is going to be, so what does it say what it is now? It is... Animals can graze now, so I'm assuming it's also summer over here. Are we in the south? No, we're like right on the equator. Okay. Alright, Med is still researching over here. I wonder if I put lights in here if it would be better. Yeah, all of these guys will do well in the heat. Even the toads, too. We were looking at them. They could go up to 122 Fahrenheit. Which in Celsius is... 90 divided by... It's about 45. It's about 45 Celsius. Alright, Pepper is still doing this. What's your problem? Oh, you need food. Your construction is going up, though. God, now we have a lot of simple meals. Yeah, I don't think we need to hunt anytime soon. This might be enough meals for now. Here, go and eat. Rico, did you eat? You did. Tempered is going over to milk Vess. Yay. Don't eat bricks. Do not. Alright, I guess you just ate over here without a table. That's the only thing I think I missed from the Tree Huggers one, is that we liked rough living, so they would just eat wherever and it was fine. Buy me a drink first. No, you're getting milked. Getting some chem fuel out of you. Oh, Rico has heat stroke. Can I have you go stand in Pepper's room for a little bit? Like Earl Grey cakes. No. I do need chem fuel. We currently have 65 of it. So now we'll have 76 of it. Alright, taking some simple meals to inventory. We'll give it a couple of days. I shouldn't... Yeah, spoils in 3 days. I think we should eat through most of this in about 3 days. No, stop. No, stop. Go do something else. Yeah, go harvest that. Get out of there. We don't care about this. Delete this fucking zone. I want a Sentience Catalyst? We can get a Sentience Catalyst? Really? Chem fuel in the canisters? Oh yeah, they're already in there. So these are already completely full. So we have 250 and 250. So we have 500 plus 65 plus 11. So what is that? 276? No, sorry, 576. Makes them smarter. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, it says that we could eject fuel. So yeah, we could get it if we needed it. Which right now we really don't. Alright, so we'll do all of this. What do we have the most blocks of? We currently have a whole bunch of marble. So can I make a marble door over here? Not silver, marble. Alright, Rico, you're good. Come on, guys. We got 2 weeks. 2 weeks to get all of this done. We're gonna pull up as much of this as possible. Alright, recreation time for everybody. Med, I need you to go and eat. You're, like, ignoring all of that for research, which is fine, because we're more than halfway done with fishing. So, I guess what we need to try and do is get books, so we can make bookshelves. If I put in just bookshelves without books, do we get a bonus from that, chat? Do we get anything with that? I don't think so, right? No? Damn. I could put a light leather armchair, though, in here. Okay. And then I could put a small bookcase. I see Pirah's playing Parcel Sim. I think that's exclusively my fault. Ooh, we could do a marble one. We'll make it look nice in here. We do also have to clean this, though. So, before you do that, can you clean the laboratory? And then clean the kitchen. Alright, good. They're all enjoying their time over here playing horseshoes. Isn't that nice? I could potentially build bedrooms, maybe off of here. They'd be really small. Then we don't have to keep rebuilding them. But that's going to be a lot of bedrooms. That could be better suited for, like, workshops and stuff like that, couldn't it? Hmm. I wish I still had the doormat mod. That's what I wish I had. That's what I wish. Also, Shira didn't answer, so chat, I think this is going to be Shira. So Shira and Ratty and CJ are all going to be hanging about as our little toads. You'll be adding more to make the ship bigger? Yeah. See, I don't think we need any of the little workshops yet. Like, if I could just make those little outcropping rooms for now. Also, chat, I still have a Megavol, if anybody would like to be this little guy over here. He is going to get trained so that he could go and help out with mining as well. So he's going to be a very useful part of our colony. Alright, everybody should be hopping off to bed here. So we'll go ahead and speed it up. So, Vess is just hanging out over here. We gotta try and remove this chem fuel out of here in case if it explodes or anything like that. Oh my god, it's still 92 in here. Tempered, I'm sorry. We gotta try and get your passive cooler working. Oh my god, it's like 90 in here as well. Should we do a passive cooler, chat? Doesn't make any sense to add actual power now. I destroyed it because we're only gonna be here for 2 weeks. I guess I could set you to go and mine some more, maybe? If we have enough time? Do we have anyone else that could do mining? If I could send 2 of you? 0, 2, 1. Alright, never mind. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Actually, I could probably let this play because it'll pause. Chat, I'm gonna get up for 2 seconds. I'll be back. I'm just gonna let this go. You guys can watch them wake up and get their breakfast and stuff in the morning. You guys can instead yell at the pawns instead of me. Oh, damn it. Hi, chat. Did someone really ruin the cube thing? Yes. Yes, when we were playing Anomaly, I think we were like 2 or 3 parts in and people kept coming in and talking about it. And I was like, hey, can we not do that? And they just kept talking about it. I was like, guys, can we really not? And then I started like timing out people and then they would come back and then still do it. And I was like, fuck it. And we never went back to Anomaly because of it. Damn it. Chat, we're getting raided. Okay. And not by the good raid. Okay, a group of tribespeople from the Banastra Union have arrived nearby. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Alright, chat. So we have Squid over here, the cave builder, and we have Locust, the excavator. So it looks like Locust is actually upset because he's actually naked. So he is actually armed with a knife over here. Meanwhile, Squid over here, the cave builder, has some tribal wear and has a short bow. So they're both upset because it is a little bit too hot. So I think what I want to try doing... They're going to take a little while for them to attack. So fortunately it is about 6 a.m. so people should be getting up. Has everybody eaten? Okay, Med has not. Med, can you go over there and eat? Tempered, you're already eating. Rico, can you wake up and then can you go and eat? Alright, come on everybody, hurry up. Alright, so we are going to... Oh god, Vess, you are, like, right here in the middle of the battle, huh? Huh. Well, we'll see how that goes. Now, however, let's think about this. So there is a little bit of a sandbag situation that we have over here that we could use as coverage, or we could pop over here. That might actually be better in the long run if we go over here to this bigger, wider open space, especially since there is a marsh over here that I think they'll have to go towards. So, I think the bow will actually outrange us for the most part, won't it? Because right now we have a steel axe, we have a shitty auto pistol, and we have a shitty machine pistol. Now, the auto pistol, I think, has a bigger range. What is your range? How do you handle the food? So, what we've been doing is we've been mainly hunting for the most part. We're trying to get fishing as quickly as possible, because we do have a marsh over here that we can actually, like, fish at. And we do have a couple of spots here and there of these glow stools that we can eat. So I'm trying to keep up with those and harvest those as much as possible. So yeah, pretty much the capybaras are going to give you the most amount of food is what we've seen. So it's just trying to keep up with as many of the simple meals as possible. Just every couple of days, because right now we don't have refrigeration. Alright, so can I situate... Oh, I didn't actually set them to the animal zone, so they've still been eating the simple meals. Great. The Forever Dark isn't too bad if you have plenty of hunting and you have fishing. So, for us, we haven't been starving and we haven't really gone through all of our stockpile of the prepackaged survival meals. So, it's not as bad. When a pawn, you can give them an expertise skill and it does a whole new skill to level up. For example, you got Chewy. So I gave him expertise and now he has a skill called taming. Huh, weird. Yeah, or if you have the ability to plant fungus for one of the other DLCs or from a mod, then it's more useful. But honestly, the mushrooms that you can find from the glow stools are not that bad, and they'll eat those. And then also you could do these argrillics over here. You can eat those as well. Plus, we don't actually have ideology installed, so we don't have to deal with the I don't like fungus debuff. They'll just eat it anyway as if it's a normal vegetable. So it depends on what you have installed and what your ideology says, if you have ideology installed. Yeah, no, apparently you can't put these normally. And in just this DLC, you can't do it, which is kind of an oversight, I think. I wish they would have added that in as like a new type of fungus that you could actually grow, but specifically only if the, I don't know, the light levels are under 50%. That probably would have been smart. So. Alright, chat. I think Tempered is going to be our biggest person around over here with the auto pistol. Are you good at shooting? Med's actually better. I wonder if I should have you switch. What does the auto pistol do? I haven't used an auto pistol in how fucking long. It lacks stopping power and range, but is quick to fire. Does 10 damage. What is your... does 6 damage. Oh, true. You could do a sun lamp. Sun lamp would probably be smart, but you would probably have to be much farther on in the tech tree in order to actually, like, be able to keep up the geothermal in order to actually keep up with it, too. Chad, I think we're gonna have them swap. Med, I think I want you... No, where are you going? I want you to go over here, equip the machine pistol, pop here. Med, I want you to go over here, equip the auto pistol, go here. Rico, I want you... I think the mace is going to be better. Can you come over here and can you equip the steel mace that we had over here? And you're going to pop here. Pepper, you actually have a steel longsword. Your melee's better than Rico's, so I want you to come over here. Alright, so everybody is eaten. Yes. Animals, I need you guys to get a new area. So this is going to be a new area, manage area, new area. Animals, stay away from the battle. Okay, close enough. From the bee. Alright. Chat, I don't know what the bee will be later, but that's fine. I'm gonna have these guys stay over here. With the exception of these. I hope you live. Oh, this might be bad. Alright, you guys hop in. Literally. You're just gonna be hanging out. You're just eating the grass. You're just in your own lane, just uncaring. Just in your lane, uncaring. Alright, we got Locust and we got Squid over here. So there should be, they may use some of these chunks as cover. To be fair, I really wasn't working towards any kind of, like, raids over here, so... Yeah. Yeah. Chat, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll live. It is also darkened sky, so does that mean we actually have, like... Hold on, I want to check this. Oh, I guess it doesn't affect it. Okay, so the darkened skies don't affect our shooting ability. But when there's that fog, it does affect our shooting ability. Huh. Alright, come on, guys. Where are you going? Alright, so Squid's going over that way. Med, can you go over here a little closer? Yeah, start shooting her before she starts getting Vez. So we've got a little bit more coverage than her currently. She is over here using the Willow Gill over here. Rico, can I have you come this way? Pepper, can I have you come this way? Because now we got Locust coming over here. Tempered, I want you to go over here so you don't end up shooting Med in the back. Alright, Squid has been hit, so Squid got a gunshot over here in the right ear now. Probably can't actually hear any of the shots. Meanwhile, over here, I want you to try and focus on Locust. Pepper, you're gonna help in case they try to flank too much. Med, focus on this one, because you could actually outrange this one. I know, we cannot shoot you. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, Pepper, can you try running in and hitting that one? Yeah, because they're going after Tempered. Tempered, can you back up? Okay, trying to hit Med, I think. Med, can you back up as well? Alright, so that one's down. Alright, Locust has been killed. Locust has been ripped apart. So Locust got a machine pistol bullet wounded in the left kidney and torso and has been taken out. Alright, Med, go back forward. Temper over here. Pepper, I want you to use these mushrooms as coverage and go over here. Rico, go this way. We're going to try and hit Squid from both sides. Uh-oh, shit. Tempered has been hit. Tempered has been hit by a cut in the right leg from the short bow. So was able to manage to hit over the arc from these cloth sandbags. You'll be fine, Vess. I'm really trying not to kill you. I'm really trying. Okay, good. We got some more shots over here. So it looks like Squid's heart and torso is damaged by the machine pistol bullet. Rico, can you run in and go and smack her? Pepper, I want you to go and do backup. There we go. All right, Squid is down. Chat, we have survived. And we got some herbal meds. Oh my god, 15 of them. Holy shit. And we got a short bow, and now we got the crappy steel knife. Huh. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any way to clean any of the stuff over here. We don't have Dubs' bad hygiene installed, so I can't clean the tainted stuff, as usual. There was never any threat of explosions. It's fine. So, clear all. We're gonna put human corpses over here. Ooh! Alright, Pepper, can you go ahead and haul Squid out of here? Med, I'm gonna need you to tend to Tempered, who's currently just bleeding a little bit. So, where is... Do we have an extra bed? Where's your bed? Alright, this is now a medical bed. Please pop over there. Meanwhile, Rico, can you go over there and haul Locust out of here so people aren't sad? Whew! I know, listen, there was very little that I could do in this situation. It's fine. Vest did not explode. That's most important, okay? We're gonna give you the herbal meds, because it's only just a cut. Not assigned to doctoring. Wait, who's assigned to doctoring? Oh my god, it's Tempered. Fuck. Can I assign a secondary doctor? 2-1. Alright, never mind. Alright, you're gonna self-tend. Can you self-tend and then go rest? It's fine. We have a little bit of food that we can actually keep up with this. Alright, you guys can be freed. We're alright. Go back into the animal zone. Stay out of the damn kitchen. CJ, I see you. I see you looking at that door. Get out of there. Go away. I saw that. Alright, now you're gonna be... Why are you gonna go swimming in this tiny little bit over here that you could barely reach? You can't even walk because of this cut in your leg, and you're deciding that you're gonna go swimming. You know, the way that you put it, Vess, seems really stupid, but I think what's stupider is... going swimming with this cut on the leg. Oh my fucking god. Can you get an infection if you're in muddy water? Can you do that? Alright, here, I only need one of you doing this. Can you come over here and deconstruct this? I'm so mad right now. Saribot already got up and did a break. But chat, for the rest of you guys, if you haven't, make sure you guys get up, stretch. Go and fill your water bottles and stuff like that. Go get snacks. We'll be here for a little bit longer. Alright, start deconstructing it all. Okay. Minor break risk. Why? Sweaty, minor pain, and darkness. I observed corpse. Okay, well, I'm sorry. It was one little corpse. It's now in the marsh. You can leave them be. You watch them die. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I know, I want to go see all the biomes. So far, we've only done this one. We're gonna go and check out a cool mountain one that has some ruins and stuff, I think, next. And then I want to go and try and see how the lava one is at some point, but I think we're probably going to need a decent amount of resources to be able to have air conditioning. Because I think if it's so hot over there that nobody can survive, I don't think it'll be worth it to even go in the first place. We'll just die immediately. Did you just switch? Why did you do that? No, work on the armchair. Oh, was Shira in the way? I think Shira might have been in the way. Alright, so temper, it's probably going to be down for about the next day. How bad is it? Oh, it's a 7.3, so about the next day and a half. Rico failed while making a marble bookcase. Are you serious? Alright, Pepper, meanwhile, is over here ripping out some more of the walls and things over here. There is some flooring that we can rip up as well. So I do need to make sure that we can do that. It does also give construction experience, which is why I'm doing that. They're not really great at construction for now. So. Alright, Med over here is researching. So we're currently at 410 out of 600 for fishing. So I don't know if we'll get it in time, but maybe we could spend like a day or two trying to grab a couple of fish here. Just so we can make sure that we can get a little bit of food before we go. But for the most part, a lot of these meals should stand up for the next couple of days until Tempered is able to fully walk again. So I may have to send Med to go around hunting animals again in the meantime, but there should be plenty. Yeah, there is plenty in these areas because of that. I think because of the fact that you can't really grow anything, so I think it just has to be like a pretty sustainable, just only meat diet, really. Alright, I wanted to swap all of these over to here. So we can have like an official storage. Actually, hold on. Cancel that. Now it'll be on the outer bit of my defenses. So maybe this needs to remain centralized. Maybe we could do like a medical wing over here? And maybe we store meds here? Not med, but we store like medications here. Ooh, that might be smart, chat. Maybe then we always have a sterile medical room. Chat, I think I want to do that. Maybe we'll take one of these beds. Oh, I destroyed the other one. Okay, we'll have to take one of these with us at the end. So, install this one. And then I want another storage area. But specifically... No, don't make it out of steel. I fucked that up. Hold on. What do we have a lot of? Here, we'll make a marble one because it's easy. We'll put this in here, and this will be the medical area. We don't need them. You can build hunter traps? Wait, really? Oh my god, does that come with fishing? Or is that a different thing? I don't see it. Oh, maybe we could try doing a billiards table. Oh, it's in the research tree. Oh. Alright, we still need colonist beds. That's okay. Minor break risk. Here, I'll leave you be. After microelectronics, I'm not gonna hit that anytime. Oh, hunter drones! Build traps and wearable packs that release hunter drones. These explosive drones pursue hostiles and detonate within range. A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. It closes with the target and detonates. Since it's hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. Hunter pack. A wearable pack that deploys a hunter drone. It'll close with the target and detonate within its range. Oh, shit. What else is in here? Orbital tech. I know we need this so we could try and get these suits again. Vac barrier. Ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. The field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gases from escaping while allowing people to travel freely. A vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders, but it must be powered to prevent depressurization. Scanner won't function under a roof. Oxygen pump. A small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen in the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space. Essential for long stays in orbit. Ah. There's a whole bunch of new stuff. Like the rocket swarm launcher. Shuttle. Oh my god, we could just make passenger shuttles. A chem-powered passenger shuttle designed for long space travel is capable of reaching orbital locations. Yeah, that got added in Anomaly. But now that's considered base game. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we just got to start getting the standard graph tech, but we need to get microelectronics. I definitely want fishing, though, because fishing is so useful, especially if we're going to keep going into these biomes where we can't get a lot of food. That's my fear. Alright, everybody's asleep. Let's go ahead and speed it up. So, chat, we've now been here for about 18 days, fleeing from these mechs. So we have another 13 days. Okay, temper's fully healed. Thank goodness. So now I could give you your bed back. Alright, but yeah, I think we'll make an official, like, hospital area over here. I was gonna do food storage there, but I think needs must, because I think if something happens again in the next spot, we definitely need, like, a space that's centralized that's gonna have, like, medicine and stuff in it that we don't have to keep pulling up and everything like that each time that we leave, and then we just unload it from the ship. So this is probably better. We should have things that don't need to be unloaded in here, whereas, like, beds and stuff like that that I don't care about, and, like, maybe, like, bedding stuff, so maybe we have the dressers come with us every time, the little tables and stuff, and then we would just replace that every time that we land. Alright, Tempered is going around harvesting all these mushrooms. And then going back to bed. No, you might as well stay up. You might as well stay up. It's about 2 a.m. You did this. Now you have to actually get to work. Because then I could send them to go and do that. This is harvestable. That's harvestable. Okay, so a bunch of this is harvestable. Alright, more food. But then we can actually store the fungus on the ship itself. So I want to make a spot here, stockpile. This is only going to include fungus. There we go. Till it's 6 masterworks. No, I tend not to keep the masterwork ones because it'll make my wealth level too high, even though they do like it. The problem is then I have to deal with bigger threats, and right now I don't have enough whatchamacallit, defenses in order to keep the amount of wealth level at this point. So I'd rather not have it in the first place, if that makes sense. Good chat, more food. This is what you get. You were out for 2 days, now you gotta go get us food. And then... Oh, wait, you can pick up herbal medicine. Did they add that in? Oh, you'll only pick up 3, though. Okay. And then I guess harvest this. Harvest that and that. Do you need to eat yet? No. Don't go that way, though. Yeah, we got 13 days. Oh, boy. We'll be fine. We shouldn't have another crash or anything like that, right? We'll be fine. Watch, it'll probably be a problem where, like, we lose everything that isn't on the shelf, meaning all food. I feel like that's what Randy would do. I feel like that would be our problem. Alright, keep harvesting. Alright, so Pepper is woken up. She's over here building the marble shelf. So this is going to be for medical only. And then this, we're going to clear all. This is just going to be medicines. And meanwhile, these guys are no longer going to allow medicine in here. Because they're all periodically everywhere. Playing horseshoes. Do you need to do recreation? You kind of do. After you're done, can you haul all the meds out of here? I guess you can't do that. Didn't I allow that? Yeah, it does say Glitter World. I don't know why you're trying to put it on top of each other, but that's fine. Alright, over here throwing some horseshoes. Tempered is still doing all that. Here, go get food. Never mind, you're gonna go cloud watch. Alright. Alright, Pepper, you, on the other hand, after that's done, can you haul all of this? I guess you can't do that. No, so that's painting the walls. So we have that, so paint building here. So there was a whole bunch of dye that was over here already, so I just went ahead and used it to paint the walls of the ship. So that's why the floors are black and why the walls are red. So that got added in because I don't have ideology installed, so we can't change our clothing, but we could still change the walls and the floor. The only mods that I have installed are Harmony and Progress Renderer. We have nothing else. Because a lot of them just were not available at the time when we started yesterday. And I don't like changing out mods halfway through. Alright, Rico's eating. I can't... Oh, I can send you. Here, can you go around and can you... After you're done relaxing, can you pick up all of this stuff that we've been hauling? Yeah. Haul the chem fuel. We do need a lot of mushrooms, so... It's food. I like ideology in and of itself, but I don't like that it didn't come with a... How to put it? An ending goal, I guess, because it's just kind of playing, and then you just have to do, like, the similar stuff. But I like for the fact that we could kind of do it for challenge runs. Like, we have our Tree Huggers challenge that we were doing. Or we have our crazy vampire colony, where they're cannibals. And they eat people, and they suck all their blood. So then we can actually use the ideology to force everybody in the entire colony to also be cannibals. And we don't have to deal with the debuffs anymore. Yeah, these ones will give you the chem fuel. These little guys. So these mushrooms produce volatile chemicals as a defensive measure. They can be harvested for chem fuel. However, this must be done with extreme caution as they can explode if they're destroyed. They used genetic material from boom shrooms to bioengineer a number of chem fuel producing animals. So I think the whole implication is that because of these is why we have boom rats and boomalopes. So. Also, Shira, you're here. I made you the frog. Unless you wanted to be the little vole guy. He's gonna go around digging for us once he's trained in it. But unfortunately, he's not trained in it yet. I haven't gotten to really experience a lot of biotech. We only did the vampire run so far, and that was about it. We didn't really do any of the machining or any of the mech stuff. We just haven't. Why are you doing that? Hold on. Can I actually have you... Oh, we only have one meal. Never mind. Yes, you should be cooking. Yes. Never mind tempered. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, they're putting in the wrong spot. Critical. No, no, no. Don't put the mushrooms in there. I want it over here. Clear fungus. Take that out. Yeah, if you're doing a fun ideology and biotech one, definitely the vampire one with the cannibals is a lot of fun. Because then you have to kind of work around the people that you're capturing, whether you're going to eat them or you're going to use them for their blood, and then what you're going to do in order to keep all those prisoners. And for us, we just ripped off their legs so they can't crawl away. We're terrible people. We take the kidney and then the lungs, and then we rip off their legs, and then they just stay there as little blood bags, essentially. But then if I end up needing people, then I could try and force them to get recruited, and then I could just give them peg legs, and then we just give them real legs later. We did that for Rin, who was our secondary doctor, who unfortunately most recently died in our vampire colony. And now we might be screwed in that one. So, yeah, you can have some fun busted runs. I know Eb has done a couple of really fun ones. So, karma, yeah. I got Rin for free, essentially. Alright, Pepper's ripping up the rest of these walls. There's not as many now. I think I'm just gonna leave the rest of these, and now it's mainly just the flooring over here, because we have another about 12 and a half days before we gotta go. I think I'll probably leave, like, the day before. So. I should probably also set for a pen. I think I'm gonna put it right here, right in the entrance. So, let me go ahead and switch that over. Oh, it's under miscellaneous. What in pen marker? There we go. Medieval, the character that managed to get a 0.1 second cooldown. That was such a fun one. That was such a fun one. Eb would just show me just pictures and just videos, and it was just like completely clearing out an entire raid all by yourself, and I was like, yep, that sounds about right. Yep. Here, now we can haul that. Now, can we... Did we move the Glitter World meds? Where did those go? Oh, there they are. Yeah, haul the Glitter World meds. That's what we used all of our silver on, was all of the Glitter World meds, just so in case if someone gets a really bad infection and is about to die, at least then they won't. The Sky Lantern Festival visitors will give you unique weapons? I've never had that happen. I've only had people join. We had that happen where, in our vampire playthrough, Cap'n held his own ideologious Sky Lantern Festival, and he did it all by himself. And if it was beautiful or stunning, somebody from that ideology would come join us. And a small child joined us. I was peeved. So here we are. I'm like, oh yes, now we're gonna have some good colonists. I was like, Captain has been so annoying because he wasn't a cannibal. We were trying to change him into being a cannibal, and I kept throwing him into the prison so that we could try and get him sad enough that he would change his ideology, and instead he was steadfast in it. He didn't want to change. So I went, you know what? Let's use this to our advantage. Let's get another colonist. And he brings me a fucking child. Yeah, Cap, it was all your fault. You brought us a child. Was that Luna? I think it was Luna. I think you brought us Luna the child, who was an impid, which was even worse. Because we're also bigots in that one, so we don't like anybody that isn't a human or a vampire. So we had to deal with that debuff. I was so pissed. I was so outrageously pissed. Thankfully, we were able to get Luna to join not only our ideology, but we were able to actually turn her into a vampire, which overwrote the impid, so then we were actually liking her then, too. You have been a pain in many of my colonies. I don't know how you manage that. I really don't know. Alright, Rico, I think there's some more stuff out here. Yeah, can you haul that? Is there anything else, chat? Do we see anything? I'm trying to do this in sections so we don't lose it. I think that's everything over here. Oh, the chair incident where Scargang in our previous Tree Huggers run was too good at making construction stuff and so made a bunch of masterwork chairs and skyrocketed our fucking wealth level so that raiders came in with grenades when we had no automated weapons in the colony and fucking destroyed us all because of some goddamn chairs raising our wealth level. Also, hi, NS. NS, we're gonna do Mabo tonight with shiitake mushrooms. I will report back. I will report back on the findings. Also, mushrooms, very cheap. I was pissed. It was all these chairs. We had chairs in the dining room. We had chairs in, like, all of our workshops and stuff. We had chairs in, like, a secondary dining room. And so I loaded back the game. And because we failed. We essentially had everybody pretty much wiped out with the exception of, like, maybe 2 people in the entire colony. And I was like, this isn't worth it. So I reloaded an earlier save because I keep backups every month. So I went back to a month previous, and on stream, I checked and I was like, why is our wealth level so high? I hadn't been paying attention to it because I was like, we're tree people. We're in the middle of a forest. We had to pick up each individual tree and move it slightly to the left so we could build anything. We were only, like, I think 9 parts in. It was very, very short. So I went through and I was like, what's so expensive? I thought it was the flooring. I thought it was the walls. No, it was every goddamn chair in the entire fucking thing because Scargang had a 20 in construction. He had a 20 with a burning passion. So he kept making masterwork chairs and beds and shit. So our wealth skyrocketed. But because we had more chairs and because they had to be made out of stone, because we couldn't chop any trees in the entire fucking colony, they were 3 times the amount they normally would be. And it skyrocketed our wealth. I did respect the grind, because man, he did real well at it, but god damn it, he killed us all. It was Eb and Scargang. They were both doing construction everywhere. It was a whole thing. Yeah, fuck you, Eb. It was definitely you, too. It was the 2 of them going around. They kept making masterwork stuff, and I was like, ooh, this is nice, and everyone was in happy spirits. And then our next fucking pirate raid came in with grenades, and we had no defenses, and they were destroying all the trees, and we were getting sad about it, and then everyone got fucking killed by grenades. It's true, they were jealous of all of our chairs. This is why I do stools. The problem was that we had so much stone because we had so many people sitting there doing stone cutting because we couldn't do anything else. So we just had tons and tons of it. Alright, Rico, what are you doing? Oh. I guess now you're going to bed. What the fuck were you doing? Oh, I guess you were still hauling stuff. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's only midnight. It's only midnight, chat. It's fine. Okay, so we've got most of this. We are going to have to haul all of this in. All of this is now cleared. So I guess all that's left to really deconstruct, if we really wanted to, was this marble over here. And definitely the steel and all of the flooring everywhere. But all of the walls that were here, they're all gone. So I think the last couple of days I'll probably set for their bedrooms to have the floor also come up because that's just free steel that we kind of need. I don't know if we want to take the knife with us. We could. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who took off your... Alright, well, somebody ate good and ate off the head of Locust. Oh, it might have been this cobra over here, actually. So, I guess they're gonna get eaten pretty quickly. Whoopsie. Honestly, I think, if we could get most of this stuff in, maybe we could just book it today. We could probably book it a little bit earlier. Well, you're not gonna get eaten. You're fine. Okay, so this is finally switched. So how do I switch you over to the other pen? Now we have a bunch of fungus. I guess what we could do is I could send you around to go pick up more fungus. That might be smart. Oh, destroy the marker? Oh, okay. So deconstruct that, and then I'll bring you in. I should probably wait until we're about to leave, though. Like, literally about to leave, and then we'll pen and, like, rope you over and bring you over. That might be better. Alright, we'll speed up through the night. So we've now been here for about 19 days. Okay, so none of this is ready to be harvested. Okay, a couple of them are. These two. What about these ones? This looks like there is some glow stool that we can get as well. Oh, you'll definitely eat all of our meals. I already know that. Alright, tempered is up and is cooking already. I guess you can't do any kind of training, can you? Oh, ship to the stars! A friendly AI from your past, Charlton Whitestone, has sent you a message. Passage off-world. Starting to look like an Among Us? Oh, because of the red and the black? Or... I mean, I could kind of see it from this side, but barely. I can see the backpack, I can see the legs, but I can't really see the face. But kind of. I think once we land, I'll be able to rearrange some things as we need, because we should have plenty of steel, and we should be able to mine some more in the next 2 seasons, wherever we go to. But we'll see. Alright, flooring, let's go. It's gonna take a little bit. You know what? Yeah, let's get the floorings in here, too. I don't care about the wood floors, I just want the steel. Is there any others? I don't think so. It is missing the visor, so I should probably put this here. Should probably bump that out. Maybe make that storage or something. Hi, Ak, welcome in. So, I think what I want to do is I'm going to have Rico today, who's currently sleeping. Can I have you go around and can you haul stuff again? Because currently Pepper is ripping up all of the floors. Yeah, there we go. Pick it all up. Alright, Pepper, meanwhile, is pilling up all of this. Looks like there's a whole bunch in here. So I definitely have to take an extra bed with us. So I think we'll probably take... Are they all normal? They're all normal. Okay. Can uninstall the benches. Which benches? Oh, I guess I could do that. Maybe we have like a temporary storage of all the furniture. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, workstations. I guess we could, couldn't we? Oh, here, wait, no. Delete this zone. Yeah, pick up all of this. Bring that all in. Okay. Med over here is still researching, so we're about 100 ticks away from having fishing. Rico's relaxing socially. You do kind of need it. But can you haul all of this in? Just pick up as much of this as possible. Okay. And then haul as much of this in as possible. So this will be all of the blocks. Then we just need to rip up the floor. We need to grab that. There is some mushrooms that we could grab. Tempered's over here cooking some meals with all the mushrooms that we have. See, I need more mushrooms. I guess I could temporarily put furniture in the hospital where we don't need it right now, right? But yeah, I'm making a little research station over here just so we don't have to keep redoing it every time, and instead we'll just always have books and stuff in here, and we don't have to remove them. They're just always on the ship. But the bedrooms, I don't really care about. I guess people could sleep on the floor too. Hi, Simon. Morning. Yeah, I think we'll leave today. Like, today as in me playing today, not as in this day. I think I definitely want to grab some more mushrooms first before we go. I don't think there's any other animals that we want, though. There's some boar, there's some more megavoles. Which, are you taming more? They're all females. Why are they all females? I need a male. There, we'll do that. Alright, I'm gonna reassign you, because now there's plenty of meals. Can I actually have you... What? A solar flare? Oh, we don't have any electrical devices. Yay! Can I have you stop doing cooking for now? Can we have you do handling first instead? Yeah, go and milk people. Go do that. We'll do that first, chat. We'll see about any more animals that we can get. Because it looks like, for the most part, we're about done with construction. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Pepper could do harvesting and stuff, too. Right? Refilling the passive coolers. Yeah, I don't care. Sorry, Windows just popped up with a, hey, you need to update. I'm not updating. You're waiting a couple of days before you get updated. Can we reach out a little bit more and try and harvest more? So we can get... Oh no, did that already go? Oh, fuck. What was it called? Isn't it glow something? Aha, these ones. So, if I do this, glow stool. Go harvest those. Subnautica 2 is now busy suing each other. Great. Love it. I guess we could deconstruct the beds, too. Not like we could come back here. Not like anybody else will use it. Do I want all of this granite? What do we currently have? So we have a bunch of sandstone. We have marble. I guess we could grab this granite over here. We're just gonna have to leave this here for Vesk currently. Because I don't want to move you yet, because then you're getting the free grass that's out here. So let's do that. So let's remove the roof. And then we will deconstruct all of this. And then Pepper's gonna have a very interesting little room over here now. Oh yeah, the ship will completely nuke this tile, so we'll never be able to come back here. Is what that means, but that's okay. It's not like there was anything really that we needed here. There is some steel that we could still grab, but I'm mainly worried about food now. Oh, Tepper's trying to get the other vole over here. Come on, buddy, join us. We have mushrooms. All right, 19% chance failed, but that is giving you some training in it too. So currently at a 4 of animals. Rico, meanwhile, is over here removing the roof. Can I have you haul all of this? Oh, do we not have anywhere to put the leather now? What is that? Is that all the same? Fox fur, plain leather, light leather. Can we not... I guess I could make a nicer chair over here, couldn't I? What do we have a lot of? Light leather. Oh, it takes 110? Well, I have pig skin. Oh, there we go. We got another one. Chat, we have another Megavole. Okay, so we'll do that. Chat, anybody want to be a Megavole? Tacticus Kilgore. I'm naming it after members of chat, but yes, if we have extra. Right now, currently, all of our toads are named. I do have Megavoles that are not named, though. So if anybody wants to be a little digging and mining Megavole, let me know. Ooh, is there... Oh, it's steel floors over here. Oh, okay. Alright, Pepper's going back over there to deconstruct some more. Rico is building this armchair. That's going to clear out some of that. So now we can start hauling this. At least a little bit of it. Give them the funny hat. I'm not giving them the funny hat. I don't think I can put hats on animals. This isn't Stardew. Think I'll make it to year 3? Have you been just hopping around for 2 years? How bad does it get? In your honest opinion. Like, does it get too much to deal with? Just leaving every 2 seasons? Or would you say it's about balanced? Alright, Tempered is trying to tame this other one. See, I want these guys because I could set them to go and mine for us. You're in your second one? Ah. Can't make it playable without the DLC. Wait, do you not have the DLC? Oh, but you built the ship from scratch. Oh, okay. So you're doing something different. Never mind. Okay. So that's why. We'll have to see how this goes. I hope we'll survive. I really hope we'll do. Of uploading bits of paid content for free. Oh. I get what you mean. Never mind. I got it. 120,000 well. Holy shit. How much stuff do you have attached? Playing horseshoes. No. Can you just finish the armchair? I'm trying to get as many things done as possible. I want, like, the most amount of people being bored. So that then we could take off. Alright, so this is mainly done. Looks like there's some flooring that we can remove still. Here, remove roof area here. And then we can deconstruct these. Honestly, we could probably just put them all into one room at this point. Gun production ASAP, yeah. I mean, I have the materials for the guns now. I just need a crafter. So hopefully on our next tile we get another person that could potentially be a really good crafter. I think that's what we need. Or a trader of some sort. I have plenty of stuff that I could trade them in order to get the guns. Yeah, maybe we all just smush into one room and we destroy all of that, maybe? Since we have 2 builders. Alright, Med's over here relaxing socially. So it's currently about 11 o'clock at night, so they should all be going to bed here for the most part. Oh, Megavolt too, you need somewhere to sleep. Alright, the solar flare's ending. That made no difference to us, but... So we have 2 Megavoles. We're gonna train them. We still have a little bit of raw fungus over here. Looks like there's some more out here that we have to go pick up. And for some reason there's chemifuel over here. Oh, because it was from the shrooms. Okay. So I'll send these guys to go pick it up. So let me see. Is there any chem fuel left here? That's there. That's some there and some there. Okay. So Pepper, in the morning, can you go pick up 1, 2, and 3? Raw fungus. You've got some. There's some over here, so Rico, I'll have you do that. You'll be in charge of fungus. What the hell was that? Something good just happened, but I don't know what. Hold on. Frozen terraformer? What? You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. It's powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is on the map. It's cooling the local region dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Oh, where's this? Oh, God. Do we have to get all of these, chat? And Caro Flats in a tundra. I don't think we'll be able to get there anytime soon. What I want to try and do is pop over to this one, try and get a whole bunch of food, and then start aiming to get a whole bunch of weapons and stuff so that we can go over to this stockpile. You can pick and choose? Okay. I mean, that might be a good idea to go to. Oh, Blue Monkey Fisher. Ice caves, decreased animal life. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here. Sebastian's Delight Headland. Arrowlow Town. Eagle Bach Lock. Chatto's. Chat, this is you guys. Chatto's Deception Hollow. A hollow? What the hell is a hollow? Forests of coniferous trees. Despite the harsh winters, Borrelio forests sustain a diverse population of small and large animals and have warm summers. No, that's the wrong one. What's a hollow? A small open area surrounded by cliffs. Oh. And they get a large number of strawberry plants. I hope they don't have Japanese beetles eating them. Reindeer's Joy Archipelago. It's an archipelago, a network of several small islands dotting the coast. Huh. Huh. There's also some glacial plains right here in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Gray Muffalo Ocean. We got a Dule Inlet. And we got Paba Points over here. What's that? Oh, it's an archipelago. Yeah, it's an active fucking volcano over here. And then we got some islands over here with increased fish. And we got a cave and a bay. Weird. There's a whole bunch of really cool stuff. There's heat ducks. Orange stone heat ducks. Uranium ore. Oh, what is uranium? Oh, uranium. Never mind. I've answered my own question. Windy. They are much stronger in this area. Decreased animal life. Ancient heat vent at a coast. Regularly vent heat from an underground megastructure, dramatically raising the temperature of the surrounding area. Some of these are kind of cool. I'm kind of excited to go to some new ones. Alright, but Rico's working on that, moving in all of this fungus. Pepper, meanwhile, is picking up all of the chem fuel. What else? Wood. Is there not just randomly wood places? Oh my god, are we out of wood? Should we stick around and pull out some trees? Let's do a couple. Maybe we'll have Temper do that. I know, we have 10 days. All these. I mean, I think I'll leave the rest of this blocks and stuff. I think we've got plenty. We'll be able to build a couple of pretty decent structures wherever we go next with the amount of stuff that we've got. So I'm going to ignore the rest of this. So I guess take some wood with us. Oh, it's because of these. Oh, they're refilling these with all the wood. Okay, so wood, fungus, and that's it. We'll ignore the last 2 taming attempts. Wood, fungus. That's it. Wood and fungus. We've pretty much got everything else that we need to. Alright, so Rico's grabbing all of that. Looks like there's some over here, or at least there was. I'll keep searching for it. Looks like the bodies are decomposing. Fortunately, we put them in the marsh over here, so they should decompose a little faster. Looks like Med is bored. Why are you bored? You have plenty of recreation. You're fine. Oh my god, you tried to romance Pepper? You need to leave Peppermint alone. You need to. We cannot start having this. Failed to romance me. God damn it, stop. Med tried to woo Pepper by commending her animal taming ability. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? My graphics card melting. Oh no. Yeah, you're getting milked and now you're trying to romance people. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't fucking know. This is a time. This colony is a mess. Haul. We'll have to find the rest. Alright, so Pepper's over here relaxing socially and is like, I just want to have a nice social time, not being hit on by anybody. That's my only want. My literal only want. Oh, chat! We got another 40 ticks and then we'll have fishing, so maybe we'll be able to start some of the fishing stuff before we leave. Alright, Tempered, you actually do need recreation, so I don't want to interrupt you. Med, however, you should probably go and eat. Rico is sad. You need to go and eat. I can have you pick up more mushrooms, it's fine, afterwards. Do you need... Yeah, you actually need recreation, so clear prioritized work, just go eat. Hang around, do some recreation. Sorry. Alright, what about Pepper? Ah, you're alright. Yeah, we'll grab the rest of this and then that'll be the end of it. Oh, wait, we can harvest this dye before we go. Yeah! Tempered, that's what you're gonna be doing. Sorry, don't tame anybody just yet. Go get this so that we can finish up the painting. We'll have to see how much we've got. That's literally the only thing that grows here is dyes. So, if you end up here, just get dye so you can make everything pretty, and then you could sell it to traders. That's really the only thing your plants people will be able to do. Besides hydroponics. Alright, we're gonna delete this. Just so you don't go over there and try and use it again. It's just a little bit. We're not gonna be able to dye the entire thing, but we could probably get a large bit of it. Alright. Research. 30 more. We might get it. We might be able to get it. Take a picture with the fish you caught, like most white dudes do on every fishing trip. We're milking Vess, because Vess is our boomalope that randomly self-tamed. So that's why we're milking Vess. It's not for any nefarious reasons. We're literally just milking the boomalope so the boomalope does not explode. Is there not a remove flooring there? I guess not. Oh, wait, here we can remove this too. Alright, so that's what Rico's doing. Pepper's bringing in all of that. So yeah, I think we've got pretty much everything that we could get out of this entire tile. We're essentially just going around and deforesting everything, but through the facts of, like, pretty much anything. Not only just the forest, but also just, like, stuff. Come the new leg eating. No, we're not milking everybody. No. No, no. Oh, training. Oh, training Shira. Okay. After you're done with that, go get the last bit of the dye. So what do we have? 17? So what is that going to be? 18? Hi, Twerk. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to our mess of a playthrough. If you guys are not already, go drop a follow. There we go. Thanks, Eb. Eb was faster. Hello? How is yours going? Did you bring back Death Lord? Chad, if you missed it yesterday, after Twerk was going through, Death Lord ended up dying in the raid to go and get some more resources. Because I had not placed a funny anchor? Wait, really? What does that mean? What do you mean a funny anchor? Uh-oh. Don't spoil it for me. I don't know how to do any of this. But hi, welcome in. We have a mechanoid threat that's coming to threaten us in about 10 days. So we're trying to get as many resources as possible and then just book it. I just woke up from stasis. Hi, Kipper. So you have to place anchors? How do we do that? Uh-oh. I don't think I have that. I have some small thrusters. I need grav cores. Oh, grav anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a launch. The game told you when you were leaving. Oh, that it'll destroy it. Oh, so yeah, you have to go do another one. Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, gray anchors passively reduce unstable gravitation shear in a large area, which prevents the damaging effect of a launch. It can't be constructed on the grav ship itself because it would prevent flight entirely. Oh. Due to the mechs, but I didn't have the stuff for the anchor. Oh, see, we're just gonna be nomads. We're just gonna go all the way around the world. Fuck that. All of these, I'm just gonna fucking get rid of. I don't need them anymore. We're just gonna do that. So pretty much what I'm trying to do is trying to have our ship have the more important stuff and keep all of that for the most part. But then otherwise, just wherever we go, as long as there's ruins, just place beds. You know what I mean? And then we'll just unanchor everything and just keep going from place to place and just kind of, well, we're living the van life, but it's the ship life. Yeah. An eco-terrorist. No, no, no. This is what we do. But hi, welcome in. We're trying to book it from a mechanoid threat that's going to show up in about 10 days. So we have pretty much our entire colony here. Also, Twerk, did you want me to add you to this list to become a colonist? Because I know you were on the list previously. Also, if anybody else was previously on a list and wants to get thrown in here, let me know. Tactic is kill Gore would have survived. But no, I moved everybody on the list over here. Alright, let me add you in. So that, this way, you guys get first dibs, is what I'm trying to do. So I still have everybody else that said that they wanted to be part of here. But, I do have some megavoles. Oh, Shira just gave birth! Chat, we have another frog! If anybody wants to be a frog or a megavole, we have those. So these Colossus frogs we're actually training. They're gonna be our battle toads. Oh, an eclipse, that's fine. So if anyone wants to be a battle toad or wants to be a little digging megavole, we're gonna train them so that they can actually go and mine for us instead. That's what we're gonna try and do. Tempered, where are you? Who's... Oh, it's Rico! Rico's harvesting wood! Yeah, they learn attack by default. Yeah, we could train them to be attack frogs. See? Are there real mushroom creatures? I haven't seen any. Is there? I mean, we've been kind of over here, and that's about it. Oh, wait, there's some more steel floors that we can rip apart. Chat, we can finally go fishing! Okay, so what do we need to do? Fishing zone. What do we do? What do we do? Fishing zone. Fishing zone. Create a new fishing zone. Population very low. Oh, Chad, I want to go fishing. So that's under hunting, right? So is Med gonna go over here and go fishing? Med, go fishing! Oh, it takes forever. Oh my god, it takes forever. I don't have a fish redeem. Oh shit, pause when satisfied. Oh, we get bass! A common freshwater fish known for its aggression and mild taste. Oh shit. Food poisoning chance. Oh my god. Chat, we could get fish poisoning. It is VE fishing, but worse. The population increases if you make the zone bigger. Oh. Yeah, $6 for a fucking fish, apparently. That's kind of worth it. But hey, if any of you guys gotta go after Twerk stream, sorry, I got interrupted in the middle of the raid talk. Sorry, fishing is very important, you guys. I've been spending 2 seasons only researching fishing so we can unlock fishing. Wait, Cobra and Animal Pen? Excuse me? Excuse me? A predatory cobra has wandered into a pen. It may hunt your animals. Go away. Get out of here. I'm not taming the cobra. I don't need a cobra. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Shira and CJ are trying to get down again. I guess they want more frogs. We do not need a cobra. But anyway, if any of you guys gotta go or anything like that, I completely understand. We'll be here for a little bit longer. We're probably going to take off today, at least. I do need you guys to go and pull up some wood. We're pretty much just getting wood and fungus for the most part. Otherwise, we're pretty much just gonna book it. Pepper is hauling fungus. Can you also haul all of this? Can we not fit the wood anywhere? Do I not have the space for it? Okay, can I set a stockpile zone that only takes wood? Can we do that? We do not need a cobra by any stretch of the imagination at all. There is monitor lizards, though. I was thinking about getting those. It's a large venomous lizard. They secrete toxins from their venom glands in their lower jaw to neutralize their prey. But I can't actually send them to train either. Like, I can't send them as attack lizards, which would be kind of cool. I can only get them to be tamed. So I guess pretty much all that we would get is just some monitor lizard eggs that we could eat. And we get 10 eggs per year. Which ain't great. But they're kind of cool. I won't lie. Alright, Rico is sad. Why are you sad? Oh, because you were hungry. Alright, Tempered is over here trying to train CJ over here. So we're trying to get some attack and guard over here. So, Pepper's picking up that. Where's the rest of that fungus? There. Can I have you pick... Trying to click on you. Pick that up. Oh, you won't pick it up now? Oh, you've got some on you. There's some there. There's some there. There's a little bit out here. And there's a little bit out here. Okay. We're gonna pick up and we're gonna go. I'm not keeping this area. We don't care about it. How much is this? 75 light leather. Can I pull that in? I don't think I can. I guess I could remove the pigskin. Hold on. Stockpile zone. Right now we don't need the hospital. Clear leather. So Pepper's grabbing that. Can you haul that and that? We're gonna leave the dead rat that's been there for a while. Unfortunately, it had rotted in our stuff. Do you need recreation? No, you're okay. Alright, Rico's gone to bed. Tempered's over here playing some horseshoes. Med's over here playing horseshoes from the other side and is going hard mode by having to throw it over a fence. But, you know, normal things. You also need a research project. Did you get any fish? Oh my god, you did! Chat, we have a fish! $6.50 for this fish. A common freshwater fish. Oh shit, chat, we get to eat fish. So do I. Oh my god, I have to set for fish to come in here. Where's that cobra going? What are you hunting? Oh my god, is it gonna eat my fish? Oh, Chad, it's gonna eat my fucking fish! Oh, damn it. You know what? It's better the fish than us. You eat that fish, buddy. You have your time. Alright, you go to bed. I really thought that he was about to kill one of us. This is a rather solid snake. Shut up, Taki. If they got fish poisoning, I would lose my shit. It's like a 1% chance. Oh my god, it had malnutrition. Oh my god, the cobra was dying, actually. Well, I'm glad that we fed it instead of it eating us. To be fair, we did kill off a lot of the rats in the area. We did end up eating those. Alright, we're gonna delete that zone. I thought it was eating Med too. I thought he was just nibbling on a couple of toes, but no, we're alright. No, we're fine. He's not eating anybody. Whew! Okay. Alright, they're all going to bed. I think there's not that much left. I think I will set for everything else that we don't need to get canceled. Okay. He would have killed the cobra. He would have. He would have found a way to. Alright, we're gonna clear all of this. Everything that's already on the tile, we're just gonna pick up and we're just gonna go, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a little bit of wood. Not a lot of it. Can you actually expand that there? Because there is some wood already on the tile that we've already been grabbing, so we just need to pull it in, really. I also don't really have a lot of space. So, but they've already stopped refilling these, so that's kind of nice. I think if I deconstruct it, I don't get anything, right? So it's not really worth it to do that. Well, prettier, but we're only going to be there for 2 seasons, so I really don't care about flooring and walls and stuff like that. I'm just kind of making bedrooms for them, essentially, every time that we land. Because worst comes to worst and it's bad enough, we just take off and go. Chat, we have new toads. Did anybody else want to be a toad? Or wants to be a megavole? On the bright side, you guys didn't get killed. Nobody got eaten by this cobra. And now it no longer has malnutrition. Oh, see, it's been eating rats. It just hasn't been eating them recently. Oh, wait, I could put flooring on top of it? Oh! I didn't know I could do that. I thought it was just the substructure. Oh, shit. Well, then that'll make it catch on fire. I see your ploy. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna let that catch on fire. Do you know what kind of luck I have? I have shit luck. It's gonna catch on fire. Knowing my luck. It'll absolutely catch. And I'm not dealing with that. No, no, no. Alright, we got 9 days. Yeah, I think we might as well just pull everything in and then go from there. That might be our best bet. So, there's no other animals that we're hunting. There's no animals that we're taming. All these animals, they'll be fine. The cobras will eat other things. I would like the other megavole, but not much we could do with that. Because now we have 2, so we should be able to get maybe a 3rd one, maybe a male at some point. It is absolutely full of chem fuel. Fortunately, when we popped here, there was actually a fire foam popper. So I did pick that up so that it is in here. So in case if there's any issues, we should be okay. Alright, we still got plenty of simple meals as well. I hope we'll be able to eat through all of these. before they all spoil. But if anything, I can maybe set a couple of passive coolers. I think that gets it cold enough, depending on where we go. All right, Rico is going swimming over here with all of the fish nipping at his little toes as he goes through here. Tempered, meanwhile, is just waking up and going to eat. I thought I marked for all of this to get canceled. Did I not? Yeah, cancel that. And then what was the other one? What are you doing? Consuming a simple meal. Was there anything else that needed canceling? That's a peacock. Aha, cancel those. And then, where's the glow ones? Aha, these guys. Okay, yeah, don't do anything else. Just pick up everything and let's go. Alright, Pepper, pick up all the rest of that. Meanwhile, Rico is going for a walk. Why are you sad? Slept in the cold, ate without a table, soaking wet. Didn't you just go swimming? Can I point that out, chat? Didn't he just go swimming? Alright, you have some on you. There's some more over here. A cobra is hunting the toad for food! Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have plenty. I don't think I'm fighting a cobra. That was fast. I'm not gonna fight the cobra. Sorry, buddy. I'll miss you, but sorry. I'm sorry. Enjoy your snack. Oops. That's okay, chat. Alright, pull in some more of this. We got more fungus everywhere. I wish they would eat the fungus instead of us, but... Okay, Pepper's picking up that. Raw fungus. There's some over here. Need to go get that. Rico's already grabbing that, I think? Yeah. There's some over here. And then wood. Grab that. Is there really not enough space? Alright, well, grab as much wood as you can. So, things we gotta do. We gotta pick up one of these beds. We need to pull in the boomalope over here, and then we can take off. I am gonna have to set for everybody to go inside. Ooh, okay, we're getting a couple of them trained. Alright, everybody get inside. Just so we make sure that everybody's actually in the ship. I'm sorry, little toad. I'm so sorry. You're gonna get, oh yeah, it literally just got fucking ripped to shreds. With the venom. Whoops. Hi, Pinky! Why my hat? Why is it always my hat? Oh, yeah, use the venom fangs to bite it, ripping off the front leg and the body, and then just fucking destroyed the toad immediately. I'm sorry, Toad. Sorry, little buddy. It's okay, we'll get more. We'll get more eventually. Alright, Rico's grabbing all of that. Have you eaten? You have recently. I'm gonna save you until, like, the last minute. Tempered's cooking. Can I actually suspend that temporarily? Oh, or why are you harvesting stuff? Cancel that. Stop that. Yeah, I want you guys to have nothing to do. That's exactly what I want. Alright, go haul in the rest of this. Hauling raw fungus. Can you not pick up the wood? No, we're not eating people this run. No, not this time. It's a human leather hat of legendary quality. Oh my god. Clear all wood. Can you guys go grab that? Hauling raw fungus. Go haul that. Go haul that. Is that it? Raw fungus. Oh, there's some over here. Alright, grab all of that. Actually, Pepper, can you pick up all of that? No, I guess not. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. And then wood. Yeah, I guess it's just those two. Alright, I guess after that we'll just bring in Vess, and then I think we'll take off, and that'll be it. You underestimated how long you stay? Well, the problem is it can only be 2 seasons. So currently we have a mech threat. So a mech hive is conducting scans to determine your location. It will send a massive raid of hostile mechanoids when it locates you. Flee the map before the mechs arrive. So we have 9 days to book it. So I think we're going to book it this time. So it's about 2 seasons on average. I don't know if it gets shorter. I don't know if it gets longer. I don't know if it's random. I haven't figured that out yet. So we've got some supplies. We've got food. We've got some furniture and stuff. We have like a proper research area. We have all of our suits and stuff. So we will be booking it from here, really. And that'll be it. Did I not set this to Rico? Name's already in use. Is that not yours? Oh, it was this one. Oh. Extra. Rico. There we go. So that's Rico's extra clothing. Minor break risk. 1 colonist idle. Rico's upset. Why are you upset? Slept in the cold. Okay. Can we... uninstall that bed. We're gonna bring that on. Can I now deconstruct that? So Pepper will do that. Actually, couldn't I... Hold on, dumb question. Can't I just set this to not be boomalopes? And then can you... Yeah, can you rope and bring inside? Bed is no longer assigned to med. Haul that. Yeah, just bring you in. We'll just have to do that every time. Come on, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna pull him out of the pen. So is everybody inside now? Is that it? I'm sorry, little toad. You're just gonna stay here for the cobras to eat from now on. You're gonna stay there. So... I think that's it. Do we want the additional extra beds? How many spaces do we have? I guess we'd have enough. Sure, I guess let's go grab the beds. Go grab that. And go grab that. And go grab that, and then I guess we'll take off. Alright, chat, we're gonna be going. I don't know where we're going. I was really looking at that one that has some ruins. I think that one might be fun. Alright, haul that. Haul that. Why are you praying? Don't pray before takeoff! That's freaking me out. Haul that, and haul that. A mushroom mushfish? No, they're just getting pretty much mushrooms, and that's about it. That's all we've got in terms of food. Alright, Tempered's just hanging out over here. And where's Pepper? Okay. So, who's left? So, Med's over here. All the animals are inside. Yep, we've got all the toads, we've got the megavoles, we've got Vess. Alright. So I think we're going to go ahead and launch. Okay, we're grabbing that bed. Alright, chat. Everything that is here on the tile we are leaving behind. We have all these extra rooms. We have this little pen over here. All of this other crap we don't really need. We haven't gotten around to getting rid of any of it. So in 9 days, mechs are going to come find this area. So we need to get up and we need to leave. So I want to set for this. So we're going to launch. So Tempered is going to take care of this. So we have 2 crew. We could get additional, but right now we only have 2 people. We have 4 small thrusters, so it's actually going to bring up our quality. The piloting ability is up, and Med's piloting ability isn't great, but he is slowly learning. So your current map and everything not on here will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. So there's a 54% chance of having a minor incident when landing the grav ship, so we're going to be very careful. Alright, chat. Let's go. We have all of our animals. We have all of our stuff. Everyone is going on the ship. Over here, Rico and Pepper talked about beards while walking through. And Shira and Ratty have decided that they're going to start fucking as we're moving. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map, as well as anything not on here, will be permanently lost. It is destructive, meaning we won't be able to return. What a great timing for these 2 toads. Alright, chat. So where are we going? So we were looking, there's actually a temperate forest over here with tall ferret ruins. It has a mountain, it has some caves, it has ruins, it has a weapon stockpile. It's sunny, it's marshy, it's sandy, and it's fertile. So this is just a regular temperate forest, but I do like the ruins over there. I was also looking at some more of these, but it's also going to depend on our maximum range as well. That's a basin. What's this? A sunny coastal atoll. It's an island surrounding a large lagoon. There's very little land to build on here. Ooh, a bay. A large indentation in the coastline that provides shelter from strong coastal winds. Ooh. I guess the frogs are, but we're not. Ancient uplink. Ancient launch site. Hollow and caves. A chasm. Lake with island. There's a valley. Alpaca habitat. Oh, they appear in greater numbers over here. Fertile. Abandoned colony. A recently abandoned one. Harsh rat camp. I wonder if there's stuff there. This is a lot of temperate forests over here. Maybe we could start... Let's stick around here so we could go and hit this one. I don't want to hit it yet, though, because it is part of a glow forest, but I don't know if there's anything protecting this stockpile. So we don't really have a lot that we can kind of do right now in terms of any kind of defenses and stuff like that, so I think we'll have to stick around here. So let's go and hop over to the Tall Ferret Ruins. So goodbye this little area. So chat, this was a ghost town. This was the Zado Komonobin ghost town that was over here. It was an abandoned colony. So we're going to take off and we're going to go over here to these ruins with caves and a mountain and stuff. So let's go that way. Alright chat, let's take off. Oh, the frogs are still fucking over there. Goodbye, colony. We'll miss you. Goodbye. Alright, so flying over where we're going to be heading to probably next if we do this right. We're hopping over here to the Tall Ferret Ruins. And it's generating the map, so now we'll have to land. I'm going to try and find another mud puddle so we can stick with the mud. Alright, it's generating. It's going to take a second. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wow. There's a lot in here. Okay. Here's some mud. Damn, there's a lot of trucks and stuff. There's some ancient stuff over here. There's some more stuff over here. Damn, there is a lot of ruins. Oh, and there's the ruins of, like, a little, like, road over here even, too. Okay. There must have been a war or something that happened here. Ancient stockpile entrance. Oh, shit, so we have to go into it? Ooh, I'm kind of worried about what's there. Ooh. Okay, let's move the landing zone. Let's put it... Blocked by steam geyser. Can we put it here so it's, like, relatively... Oh, can I... Oh, I can rotate it. I was gonna say, so it's, like, relatively close to here. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go over here so then we can enter and exit over here, and maybe we could use this as like our new little living space. So let's go here. All right, chat, let's go. Whee! I do want to move the thrusters at some point so then we can build through here, but there we go, chat. We have ended up somewhere new. Everybody's just sleeping on the fucking floor. No, no mud. The mud's all the way over here. It's a little bit too far. Oh, look, there's some mushrooms over here. Chat, we could still have mushrooms. Yeah, because over here's a marsh. It's too far away. It's too close to the edges. Otherwise, I'd say yes. Oh, there's some more boomalopes over there. Maybe we'll get more. All right, chat. Welcome to our new home. Welcome to the Tall Ferret Ruins, next to a whole bunch of ancient chem trucks over here. Unfortunately, they don't have anything in them, but there we go. It said I'm modding an evil Kong. Please don't. So, chat, we have made a new spot. Can I have you get up and pop out here? So we can kind of uncover some of this. I know you guys want to sleep, but okay. Alright, we got ancient space craters. Or crates of some sort. Alright, we got some rooms over here. Damn, these people are gonna have big rooms. Damn, these are big rooms. Temper, do you want to go over to this one? Pepper over here. Well, that's a shit room. Well, that's a shit room. Let's go over here. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. It looks like there's another room over here, potentially, that's, kind of scrunched. So, let's install one bed here. One bed here. And one bed here. And, you guys could go back to just sleeping wherever you want for now. And, maybe we'll wall this off, and then this will be the fourth bedroom? Maybe? Maybe I'll wall this off, and maybe this will be the fourth bedroom. Is this... Ooh, this is under a mountain, so we have to be very careful about bugs, though. That's the only problem. Huh. To infect with shroom kind. We were only using shrooms because we had nothing else that we could eat. Alright, we need recreation, we need research, we need to, put Vess out here, because unfortunately he's not gonna be able to eat. Ooh, it looks like there's berries in this area. Chat, we'll be able to eat berries. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so let's start setting this up real quick. So we have a whole bunch of sandstone, so let's do that first. So let's make a fence here. I was almost worried for a second about the tree, and then I realized we're not playing tree huggers. Alright, and then we got granite. Let's put it over here. So Vess can live in here. Oh, there's a random tortoise in here. Okay. Maybe hopefully you'll leave at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that how many animals we have? We got quite a few. What is this? Ancient industrial shelf. It's covered in rust. It offers nothing of value. Yeah, spacer crates. Any valuables that we contain were taken long ago. Aw. Ancient kitchen sinks. Oh, there's a table here. Here, wait. Cancel that. Maybe we'll place another one somewhere instead. Yeah, maybe we'll turn this into a little room over here. So, what do we have? We have some marble. Marble wall here. Let's see, let's do a sandstone door. I guess we could put a room over here. We'll do that out of marble as well. There's just a whole bunch of rubble piles, though. Does it not give you anything? No, I don't think so. Okay. So install a bed here. We'll install a bed here. One here, one here. I like how everybody's just sleeping in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe this will be our new eating area. So we have 2 of them. Just so that then there's multiple places for people to eat. I probably shouldn't have deconstructed the stool. It is tree PTSD. I did just realize what you said. It kind of is, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna put in that armchair over here. And then we'll put in a limestone bed over here. And we'll make another sandstone door. Alright, there we go. So I guess we could start deconstructing some of this around here. Ancient mech cannon platform. There's more stuff that we can open up. So we'll keep searching. Maybe there's some interesting things in these ruins that we could go through. But I think we'll do that slowly. What's in the fish? Oh, it has bass and catfish in here. Ooh, and there's reeds. Oh my god, there's reeds, chat. Oh, that's so cool. This is why I wanted to land here, so then we could fish here. So, let's do that. Let's add this as a fishing zone. Start grabbing food. Yeah. Now, we do have some batteries that have a little bit of power on them. It's not a lot. Oh, it kept them in the animal stay away. Oh, and it reset the animals area. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, animals, you guys could go through here. That's fine. Go on a fun time. Over through here. So wait, is there fish over here too? Salmon! Oh my god, chat, there's salmon! Oh, Shira's pregnant again. Alright, we're gonna have more toads. I told you guys. I wasn't too worried about the toads. Add the whole lake as a fishing zone? 43. Size. See, it's not adding more, as you could see. Yeah, it didn't add any more. So if I shrink the zone... Oops. If I make it like this... Yeah, 43, it doesn't change. It just depends... It just, I think, changes essentially where they're standing. What's better to walk on? Probably not the mud. So let's delete that. Just walk in the sand. So there's your answer. This is marsh. Is there anywhere around here? Actually, over here. So shrink all of that. Oh. Stop doing the map image. You keep freaking me out thinking there's gonna be something. Alright, everybody's over here eating. Everyone's gonna be sad because they had to sleep on the floor. Rico just fucking slept in this goddamn doorway for some reason? Why? The hell was the purpose? Alright, Tempered has a bed. We gotta put in some more. Actually, that should be over here then. This is all of Tempered's animals. Yeah! Okay, so we'll have a room here, one here, and one here, and then we'll move that over there. There we go. It just felt like it. I guess so. Alright, Rico's going over to go and do some recreation. Pepper is building stuff. Can you actually place the furniture first? Yeah, let's do that first. Oh, now people are gonna walk through your bedroom. Well, alright, Med's gonna go over here and start fishing, which is good, because we are gonna run low on fungus in a while. We are probably gonna start running out of meals as well. Spoils in 9 hours. Damn it. Yeah, we need some refrigeration going on of some sort. At least we still have all the packaged survival meals. I guess everyone just needs to eat as quickly as possible. Actually, I could feed the animals the meals too, couldn't I? I guess, can I grab someone? Tempered, can you come over here? No, I can't force them to do it like I can with pick up and haul, can I? What if I set a stockpile zone here and I have meals go here and I set it to critical? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that because it's gonna go bad anyway. Rico's building that. Alright, good. We now have beds everywhere for everybody. Oh, this is a crappy bed, but still. I'd volunteer to become Kibble. No, you're in the other one, Pinky. You're in the Tree Huggers one. You're still alive somehow. Alright, now everybody's gonna have a bed. So, Rico, that's your bed. Med, that's yours. And this one's gonna be Pepper's over here. There we go, everyone has a bed now. Yeah, it's an alternate universe. This is a brand new playthrough, so... you're helping with that. Can I actually have you... haul the 6 meals that are gonna go bad? Can we do that so Vess can eat? Yeah, he does need to eat. Oh, you have an old gunshot wound in the front right leg. That wasn't us. Alright, everybody eat up! Alright, Vess immediately starts eating. I guess that's just where we're gonna have to eat for a little bit. I don't know, could be better. So now everybody else can eat over here, though, too. Yeah, see, the voles are eating it. Alright, so we got the fence going over here, so you're gonna live over here. I could literally just reinstall the wooden pen marker. That's probably gonna be better. I gotta wait for that, though. And there, now they can eat there. They can eat over there. We've got a little living space over here for anybody that needs to go into the hospital. We gotta move that chem fuel, though, into the room with the fire foam popper. And we have to refuel all the chem fuel tanks, too. Damn, they used a lot of chem fuel. Vess, you are gonna be so instrumental in this poor colony. You better make a lot of chem fuel, buddy. A lot of it. Oh, chat, now we're gonna have berries. Oh, and Med's over here. Oh my god, we got a bass! We got a fish! Spoils in 2 days. We are already milking you. Your milk fullness of 71%. We just gotta move you outside, though. These guys not... Oh, they're still in that. Oh, I wanted you guys in the animal zone. Whoops. Here, you guys can go outside now. There you go. Have fun, everybody. Chat, they're being freed. They get to see a whole new area. They've never seen a world outside the glow wood area. So they're probably all confused as shit. They're like, what the fuck is this brightness? I wonder if the voles can see. I wonder if they can see it all. But, we'll be able to send them later. Oh, we can hack it. Oh, we have to hack it in order to get in there. Oh, shit. Yeah, we did move. Oh my god, a wolverine! A small but ferocious predator. They're solitary animals that prefer to eat carrion but can kill animals many times their size if needed. Uh-oh. There's also a grizzly bear. There's fucking donkeys, of course. Oh my god, there's birds! Chat, there's a birdie! Chat, he was flying! Oh my god, I kind of want the bird. Oh my god, we can eat their eggs. Their eggs don't give anything. Oh, I can only tame them. Oh my god, chat! And then reformed in the glorious mycelium. Jesus Christ, Pinky, are you alright? Chat, there's birds! We didn't get to see the peacocks take flight, but now we did. We actually get to see them fly. Oh my god, that's so cool. They become hats or chairs. Okay, well that's different. Oh, see, now they're all hanging out over here. Oh, we still have this tortoise in here. So is he just going through these doors because I don't have them claimed? Yep, he's just going through them because I don't have them claimed. That's alright. You become chem fuel inside me. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alright, we'll have to send people around so we can go check out what else is in here so we can try and take whatever we can. Yeah, it looks like this was a whole system over here, too. Huh, that's so cool. Alright, well, chat, we're gonna be here for the next 2 seasons. So, chat, I think we'll go ahead and leave it here for now. So, chat, maybe that'll work out. Maybe we try and aim to, like, move to a new section every single stream. Because I think we could probably get through probably about 2 seasons every time. And, see how that goes. Yay! We ended up somewhere new! Chat, thank you everybody for being here. This was a ton of fun. I really appreciate it. Chat, if you haven't already, you guys should go and drop follows for all of our friends that were kind enough to come and drop you guys all off. So chat, drop a follow for Wolks, drop one for Cap'n, one for Ratty, and one for Twerk. I really appreciate all of them for dropping you guys off. Wolks does a lot of fun stuff, like a lot of collabs and things, and a lot of, like, punishing games and stuff like that. Cap'n does a lot of fun games, like RTSs, and streams with us, too. And then Ratty will stream with, all of them as well, and then recently did a fun Pokemon playthrough. And Twerk is also doing a Rimworld playthrough, so if you're looking for anything fun, do that. With the Seed Q key! Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah, sure, and one for Mike, because why the hell not? So chat, thank you. Let's go ahead and save it real quick. So let's do that. So chat, I will not be here tomorrow. I will be back on Monday. But next week is a much shorter week because unfortunately I have to go get some testing done on Thursday and I'm probably going to be out of it on Friday. Hopefully hopped up on some meds to deal with some allergies, so we'll see how that goes. So, chat, I'll see you guys Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week. We'll probably do Rimworld, I think, maybe on Monday and Wednesday. I'm going to see about Tuesday. But we're going to be doing a fun collab stream with Mousy, if you didn't see. So if you guys are not already, please drop a follow for Mousy, who's going to be doing a fun charity week all next week, and so we're going to be helping out with that. So we'll be popping over there frequently. But yeah, if any of you guys are left over from any of the raids and you guys haven't already, feel free to drop a follow. We do a lot of different simulation games. It's not all the time Rimworld, but it is quite frequently Rimworld. So if you like Rimworld, then you'll like us. Yeah. So let me drop you guys off. I don't actually know who's live because we're never really live on Saturdays that frequently. Chat. Let's go and say hi. Chat, actually, both Rico and Pirah are playing Parcel Sim. So if you guys are not already, feel free to drop a follow for Rico, but we were just there last week, so let's go and say hi to Pirah. So, chat, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll go and say hi to Pirah, and here is that, and here is that. Why did... Ender, did you just shout me out over in Pirah's channel? Thanks. Much appreciated. So chat, let's go and hop over and say hello, and I will see you guys next week. Thanks, everybody. Fuck you, Ender. Bye-bye.